This sure is a lot to know about making it great.
I'll show you what you need to know to be a professional, with no shortcuts and no compromises.
Sounds good.
Hey, Marty. Hey, Marty.
Hello, Clock Tower. Instruction booklet translated into English. Can you believe how blessed we are to have random people on the internet translate stuff from Japanese into English for us for free? You know, I got all this stuff right here. What do I got here? For like the 5th effing time. Learning Japanese Kanji. Practice Book Volume 1. Learning Japanese. Hiragana and Katakana. A workbook for self-study. Japanese vocabulary. A thing to... When am I gonna learn Japanese? When is it gonna happen? Ever? They need to load me up with some like black tar Turkish Ritalin.
Hey, Marty.
That's what I need. Do they make Ritalin in Turkey or Afghanistan? Can I just shoot it straight into my veins and then sit at the library and just go crazy? Marty, I thought you were trying to learn Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, it's allergy season, so I gotta take one of these every day. Did I take one today? I don't think I did. Some old crone told me to take allergy medication when the allergy season starts. Is it really allergy season? I think allergy season's supposed to be at the beginning of spring, but I also get it in the fall. Do they make a black tar pure uncut Ritalin you can just shoot in with a needle? Hello, stock photo guy. Hello, Zetsubera. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hello, Helixo. Hello, Mariah Carey Xmas Sing Along. Hello, Zorbread. Don't you die if you eat a gallon of honey? You'll die. You can die if you eat too much honey, I'm pretty sure. It's just too much. It's just too much. Things flower. Yeah, things flower at different times of the year. I saw a butterfly today. A very confused butterfly flying very high. I don't think butterflies are supposed to be like 20 feet up or whatever. I'm looking, is that a bird? I'm looking up at this thing. Like, that's not a bird. That's a butterfly. It wasn't 20 feet up, maybe like 12 feet up. Okay, if you're sub to the channel, try this. :angry, why? A couple of emotes have been removed due to low popularity. If your favorite emote was removed, you have to tell me. I just look at the Twitch statistics and I chose 2 that were very, very low in popularity in terms of like raw usage. And they got swapped out for these 2 new ones. A cat I saw on the internet. And a baby I saw in a painting at the art gallery. Oh, I like honey. I love wildflower honey. Like unpasteurized, like farmer's market. Dude, some of that farmer's market honey is so effing good, and it makes like grocery store, like normie honey taste like what was just sugar. Like once you've had like the thick, a little bit grainy, like crystal grainy, lumpy like wildflower honey that costs like $30 from the farmer's market, it's difficult to go back. Granger eliminated. I'm sorry. I don't know that Monty Python reference, Setsubera. Anyway, enjoy the new emotes. Use them. If you like an emote, like use the heck out of it because it shows up on a page on this website. The story. There was a mansion tucked away in the mountains of northern Europe. The owner's name was Barrows. The house had a gigantic clock tower, and the local people used to herd their cattle to the sound of the bell. Eventually, the local people came to call it the burping stream. The burping stream. I made chicken quinoa soup. I made my own soup. I didn't get it out of a can, guys. I made a whole big frickin' thing of chicken quinoa soup. It was easy to make. I want to keep making it over and over, and it was really easy, and it turned out really good, so I'm happy. But one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing. as if time itself had disappeared. Oh, it's the Clock Tower Mansion. The Clock Tower Mansion. Okay. 1995. At a certain orphanage, a beautiful girl stands out from the crowd. Her name is Jennifer, Connolly, legally distinct Jennifer, who's not Jennifer Connolly. Following her father's disappearance and her mother's death, she was taken in by the orphanage at only 5 years old. Deadbeat dad. Pfft. F that guy. One day, she received news that a home had been found for her and her 3 friends. She heads to the foster home with Mary, her teacher, and 3 other girls. They had no idea of what awaited them in the mansion known as Clock Tower. Contents: how to play the game. How to play. The objective of the game is to guide Jennifer, a young girl who is trapped in a scary mansion called Clock Tower, and escape safely from the place. From the place? Escape from the place. Let's start playing. Okay. Oh wait, there's more words here. Let's start playing. When the opening scene ends, the game screen will appear. The girl in the navy blue skirt standing in the center is Jennifer Connolly. Everyone wait here, says an old lady. The teacher, Miss Mary, will soon leave the room, so let's talk to our friends right away. Move the cursor on the screen. This is like an in-game tutorial, but it's in the manual. This is so funny. This is so funny. It's like an Xbox 360 tutorial, but it's in the manual. Am I supposed to load up the game and then have this on my lap? That's so funny. What a funny game. Okay, Y is to do everything. That's a weird button to choose. Okay, whatever. Maybe I can remember that. You move for and press Y. Okay, Y is left click. X to stop. Okay, I might change the controls a little bit. It doesn't matter. I'm playing on an arcade stick. Hello, Esports for Losers. Hello, Ninja Vitus. I am pretty good at this game already, yeah. Wonderful with green tea, yeah. Yeah, like the really good wild honeys are great. And it tastes different from different plants too. Buckwheat honey has a very distinct flavor. Not sure if I've had buckwheat honey. A lot of the stuff here in Ontario, it's just like wildflower honey or whatever. You know? So I don't know if they exactly like know what the I bet they do. I'm sure they do, but I don't know if they put it on the jar. Okay. Y to left click, right to stop. And you can continue. And it says straight up there are endings. I kind of got spoiled on that. But I think I'm supposed to get all the endings, right? I'm supposed to play over and over and over again. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have to play it with a controller. It uses the... Shit. I thought I'm like an hour late to the stream. I'm an hour late to the stream. Getting frustrated over technical problems. There was some stupid technical problem I was struggling with before going live. And then now I realize I can't play it with an arcade stick. So now this stupid thing has to come out. That's my chest rubbing against the microphone. Okay. I gotta use this idiotic thing. This idiotic thing. Isn't that a good... See, it's a good emote, isn't it, Zetsubera? It's a good emote. Maybe, like, angry isn't the right word for it, but, like, whatever. Naming emotes is really tough. The smart play is to name your emotes after, like, the exact same string, the exact same text string that people already have. So when they go to use, like, RGT sad or macaw shock or OMG, then they see they have a new one there. I think that's the play, right? Like, rip other people off. Continue to rip other people off and leech off of them and piggyback off of them. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Okay. X button, rest button. You can stop Jennifer when she is moving, but not when Jennifer is moving to the back or the front of the screen. Once Jennifer is stopped, she will sit down in that spot and take a break. And then her fatigue will gradually recover. Right, she has the same thing I have. She has the same thing I have. She has the chronic energy issue. She has to take frequent breaks. Y button, decision button, determines the target selected with the specific cursor. Once decided, the Y button and Jennifer will perform the appropriate action at that moment while an action is being performed. You cannot perform any other actions. A button allows you to use the items in your inventory. B button, panic button, I'm panicking. Oh shoot, everything's reversed. I'm on an Xbox controller. Everything's going to be backwards. Oh my God. When Jennifer is in danger, press this button repeatedly. Okay. Inventory. During the game, Jennifer discovers several items. You guys can see all this, right? Yeah, you can. There are two types of items. Automatic items, like keys, which are used automatically by holding them, and owned items that the player can use at will. How to use items. Press A to display the item window. While holding down the button, use left and right. Release to choose it. Press Y to use. Okay. Okay. Panic button. The panic button is the only thing you can do to help Jennifer when she's in danger. Basically, it is used when you're being attacked by a monster. But remember, it consumes a lot of your physical strength. It is effective by pressing it repeatedly in the following cases. When you are attacked by a monster or other such creature that has you cornered. When you feel like you're about to fall off a cliff. In addition, you can also use the panic button when the picture with Jennifer's face present in the lower left corner of the screen is flashing red. So press it repeatedly as often as you feel like saving her. Often when I'm button mashing in the game, my mind vacillates wildly between, do I want to save Jennifer Connelly or do I not want to? And I can actually mash 16 times a second. So like within a second, it'll go like, do I want to save her? No, I don't want to save her. I do. No, I don't. No, I do. I don't. Panoramic view got split into two.
Marty, you are being graded.
That's too bad. The panoramic view got split into two. Hello, Crunchy Snacker. Thank you for the raid. Hello, EMP900. What's this emo gonzo cookie? Were you playing Shadow Man, Crunchy Snacker? That's one of the games I really want to play. Were you playing the N64 version or the PC version? I wonder which version of Shadow Man I would play. What was that game on? Was that on PlayStation? And it was on N64 for sure. Was it on PS1 or was it on PC or both? I don't remember. Or Dreamcast? Then you did Amnesia. Yeah.
Merci beaucoup.
I gotta play. Thank you for the follow. I gotta play Soma. That's what I wanted to play. I didn't want to really play Amnesia again. I feel like I'm okay. Amnesia for me was such a perfect experience. I don't need to go back to it. So, are you guys that way at all? Do you ever like play a game or watch a movie or read a graphic novel or see an opera and it's so effing perfect, you just kind of decide like that was the perfect piece of media for me at that time. That was a time and place. I was perfectly, like I was just a sponge for the themes and images and sounds of that piece of media. And I don't ever want to go see that opera ever again or watch that movie again or play that game again, because in my mind it exists as like this diamond. I feel that way about like Demon Souls on PS3. That game exists in my head as like a perfect gem. So like would I procure another PS3 and a copy of that game or get an emulator or whatever and like play through it again? Like, is it going to live up to this thing I have in my head where Demon Souls is like a, absolutely mind-blowing perfect experience. Like, I don't know. Used to play Amnesia with a group of people, but nobody had the cojones to finish it. That was a legit scary game. And they, that's the Penumbra people, right? How many Penumbras did I play? I played 2 of the Penumbras, but I never played the original one. That's another one. Should I go back and play the Penumbras? Those games were sick as hell. Were those the same people? It's totally the Penumbra people, yeah. It is the Penumbra people. Did they ever make a new Penumbra? They should make a new one. Yeah, and it's crazy because when you're playing Penumbra 2, they keep referencing this guy who, like, got burned up in a boiler. They keep referencing that guy. And so it's kind of like if you ever watched, like, if you only watched Empire Strikes Back, or you only watched Friday the 13th Part 2, or you only ever watched Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2. Like you ever like watch the sequel to a thing without seeing the first one, and then in your head you imagine the original, and it's like this crazy effing thing. Like that's like it's like way too big to ever live up to your expectations, because Penumbra 2 makes a big deal out of a character from the first game. And then I was like, can I really go back and play the first game? Because in my imagination, like the dream I have of the first Penumbra is this incredible. Now we have 2 things we're discussing. Hello, Firehead Nick. We're discussing.
Let's go!
That sometimes you experience a piece of media and it's so perfect in that time and place that you never want to experience it again because you don't think it'll live up to it, that first experience. And then the other thing we're discussing is sometimes you experience a piece of media and it's a sequel to something, and the sequel builds up the first part, but you never played the first part. And then the idea of playing the first part is again intimidating because you've built up the first part in your head. I think I just have an overactive imagination. Ending tips. Endings. This game has multiple endings, each of which is ranked from A to H, depending on its content. Amazing, pretty good, cool, decent, effective, fart ending, garbage ending, hell ending. The ending will change depending on how you play during the game, so feel free to experiment. It's up to you to see if Jennifer can survive and reach the best ending possible. I'm going to take notes on my gaming clipboard and get the best ending possible for sure. That's going to happen. Tips. What reacts to the cursor and the result of your actions will vary depending on the situation at the time. When you're being attacked, many of them will react differently. Okay. So like things in the world I can interact with might do different things depending if I'm being attacked or not. When something is attacking you, simply running away won't save you. Use what you can find in the room to repel the menace. There may be good places where you can hide well, or items that you may not expect to find. And many risks can be avoided by being properly informed. Be sure to explore the mansion thoroughly to make sure you don't miss any information. Note, saving will be done automatically. If you turn off the power, reset the game when switching screens, you may not be able to save properly. Make sure you quit the game after the screen changes. Dude, they translated the Human Club thing? You're out of control. I just wanted to comment here. I've already played Clock Tower on PlayStation, and I think I played Clock Tower 2 on PlayStation. So I know who the bad guy is. And also I've seen people stream this game. And I just wanted to comment on how, like, nothing from the game cover, none of the screenshots, and nothing in the manual allude to, like, oh, you can see it here in this screenshot. In this one screenshot, you get a bit of a clue of who the monster is, or the menace, or, like, the thing that attacks you. So that's actually that's effing cool as hell, because, like, I think for a long time, trailers were very, very spoilery. We might be past that era now. I feel like there's a lot of movie trailers that don't reveal the bad guy. But in video games, like, you would always know who the bad guy was, right? They would just spoil it. So I think it's really, really cool. Like, imagine you got this game in 1995 and you would have no idea what it was other than maybe your friend said, they made a Jennifer Connelly game. They made a Jennifer Connelly game. So, But like nothing at all is revealed about the dude who's going to be chasing me for the next 16 hours. Okay, 16-hour stream. Awesome. But I already know. The Human Club. Receive human news early. Many membership benefits. You get a membership card. I want a human membership card. Give me a... How do I... Yahoo Auctions Japan human membership card. I've always felt like I was not a human. Feel like I was made in a lab or some shit like that. I want a human. Who's gonna sell me a human membership card? Oh, this might be difficult to find. Okay, we're gonna have to find that. We're gonna have to find that as a guideline. We recommend taking a short break of 10 to 15 minutes every hour. 4-minute breaks? 4-minute breaks, I think, is better. Pretty good. Edward Scissorhands, yeah. Clock Tower on PS1 is pretty upfront. Yeah, that game is so funny too because Jennifer's in it and they talk about what happens. That's a perfect example. We're actually doing it right now. We're literally doing the thing right now because I played the sequel to this game like 25 years ago. So now I get to, you understand? This game has been built up in my mind as this big, incredible thing. I'll be honest, I've seen a lot of stuff about this game already. Like, the specifics, I don't know the specifics, but the overall thing. Yeah, I've seen people stream this or whatever. Okay. There's a movie trailer for this, so we're going to watch that. Let's watch the movie trailer. Hello, Wrexham. Bro, you look like a jacked Tom Holland. Thank you. Last time I was streaming, I was told I look like the guy who 100% listens to prog rock. And that got me going.
Turn for you. This duel has already ended.
It's not over.
Doesn't it seem strange to you that a castle that's lost its flotation ring is somehow still floating?
Bro.
What if the swords of revealing light had locked in place not only your monsters, but your castle as well? Then what would happen next?
It can't be.
Can't?
Right now, the only thing holding up your castle are the swords of revealing light. And when this turn ends, each and every sword will vanish.
That means...
And now your world's about to come tumbling down.
Ah, no! No one defeats panic!
My turn is over.
Run, monsters! Get out of the way!
It's no good. The Chaos Shield is keeping them from running anywhere. You've trapped them all inside.
It's not even a meme.
You out for it.
It's not even a meme. It's just a clip from the show. Sorry, I got distracted. I thought it'd be a really cool meme. The last time I was streaming, someone said, 100%, Marty, you look like the kind of guy who listens to progressive rock. Camel, a live record. If you're into Canterbury Sound prog rock, or if you're into prog rock at all and you've never listened to Camel, this is a very good album to listen to because it's like a best of. And they did the normal 1970s album thing of like cheating. There's like overdubs on this. This is not like raw. I can't even get it out of this thing. It's not raw, like live recordings, because nobody did that except for King Crimson. They're the only band that would actually like not do overdubs. And then their live records were considered very poor quality for that reason, because everyone else was cheating. But if you want to get into Camel, this is a really good one. And it's Canterbury Sound prog rock. So it's a bit more laid back and folky, jazz fusion-y kind of thing. Yeah. Is this going to be completely impossible to get back in the thing? Because it was so hard to... This is a record from Holland? No, it's not. Printed in the Netherlands. Oh. I got a Dutch camel record. Sick. Bro, you 100% look like the kind of guy who listens to prog rock. Can you get, like, Ritalin that's, like really, really strong? Like, really, really strong? I wonder if I started taking Ritalin, if people watching this stream would notice. I wonder if, like, they would like lean back and they'd be like, huh, Marty's not getting cajoled by chat every 30 seconds anymore. Huh. Marty's not seeing a thing in the video game and then jumping up and down and screaming that it's actually like from some obscure painting from 100 years ago. Huh. Marty's just playing the game and talking to... I can't get this in. It was a mistake to take this out, for sure. I keep rotating it around as if rotating it has anything to do with what I'm trying to do. Oh, you rotate it. Like the air can't even get out of the... Get in the stomach! I wonder if I got on that, like, Afghanistan black tar Ritalin and streamed. I wonder if chat would notice. You think chat would notice? Hello, 0990. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, that's me as a gnome. Sometimes... Hey, sometimes on my stream, I'm like a gnome. I don't know why I'm a gnome sometimes. I'm not sure why. Here's another camel record. Is this their first one? This is their first one. I kind of like this record. I think it's kind of cool. Like, I can't really, like, vouch for it as, like, super original or high quality. I don't know. It's pretty good. Okay. Hello, Grape Sody. We were watching the movie trailer for the original Clock Tower and Super Nintendo. Is it called? No, it's... What is it called? Well, just bring it up. Not geography. Oh, is this actually not going to be easy to find? What's the name of this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Do I have Chrome on this computer? No. Oh, I didn't bring YouTube chat up. Let's do that now before I get it. Ah, everything's breaking because I misclicked something. I don't like computers anymore. Computers used to be fun. Now they often make me upset. History. I watched it recently, right? There it is. It's called... This is... Help YouTube by answering one question. None of the above. Submit answer. Okay. Let's watch the trailer. Let's watch the trailer for Clock Tower on Super Famicom. 1995.
See my love dance. She swears what I think I have. She will take. There's a
Ready to set up the controller and play the game? You want to do that with me?
I sure do.
Good. I'm in Kramatorsk.
You're in where? Oh, you're in the Ukraine? You should win that war. Do it. You could do it. You're so close. Some lady on YouTube wants to let me know that she's in the Ukraine. You can do it. You can do it. Input configuration. Up, left, down, right. B is A is B, Y is X is Y. And nobody in chat start telling me that the Nintendo buttons are actually the correct ones. You're wrong. You're beyond wrong. Hello, Ex Mortis. Hello, Caesar Botanicus. I think it was you probably just saw Andrew Latimer and some random guys. If you saw Camel and you're not 70 years old, it makes sense that you don't remember it, because it would have been just the one dude. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. No, that's not the woman from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, nor is it the woman from...
Marty, you are being graded.
From Time Cop. She's Ferris Bueller's girlfriend in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and then the only other movie I've seen her in was she's Jean-Claude Van Damme's wife in Time Cop. Hello, Goody. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to start this intro over because it's very moody and cool. And I'm doing my usual thing of blah, 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 blah. Happy birthday, Goody. We're going to play Clock Tower. I'm going to reset it, and we have to respect the tone and mood of this game and not be completely nuts. So let's give Human a chance to set the mood. You know, when I was on Nintendo, I played a Human game. Okay. Respectful of the tone. It was 12 rings. It was 12 rings of the bell. Human are the ultimate at like details. They're very detail oriented. And it is 12 rings of the bell, which is like, you know, a lot of video games, they wouldn't get that right. They wouldn't care. Right? Thank you for the raid, Goody. Happy birthday. Hello, Skittle Sour. Hello, Crothian. Is it a step up or down from Ferris Bueller to JCVD? Hello, King of APOC. How you doing? Yeah, and then they also made Belzerion. I have a copy of Belzerion. Where's my new copy? I got a copy of it. I bought a copy of Belzerion, but I bought the Macintosh version because it was very cheap, because nobody thinks Macintosh games are worth anything. I got it. Since King of APOC is here and is always showing off physical games. What happened to that copy of Belzerion? This is Humans Belzerion. Oh, I started to remove the sticker and it wasn't coming off nice. Oh my god. The stupid sticker. That's why it was $5. This is a 3DO game by Human. That's really good. This is the Macintosh game. It came out on Macintosh first. But we played the 3DO version that got an English translation. So, oh yeah, we love Human around here. We do love Human. Big Human fans. Okay. Let's do it. You're going to lurk, Grape Sody? Okay. I'm going to try my best to not be like a complete idiot while playing this game. And respect the tone. Do I have my controller? Yeah? Okay. We're starting brand new. Like if we go to endings list, we have nothing. So, game start. Let's do it. Raised in the Granite Orphanage, Jennifer and her friends were wanted as adopted daughters. It happened in September. That's really loud. Why is it so loud? The sound's set to 24. What? It's not supposed to be that loud. I did a sound check first. Laura, hurry up. We want to be there before sunset. Miss Mary? Yes? From now on, what kind of place will we be living in? That's the 5th time you asked. Don't worry, it's a very nice place. We're almost there, see? Making good use of the Super Nintendo color palette. There's a version of this for PlayStation, but apparently the colors aren't as good. Of all the things. What a huge place. Yeah. The main hall's gigantic. I gotta go get Mr. Barrows. Everyone wait here. Okay, am I in control? I am in control. Okay. Oh, she's very slow. Okay. She's in no hurry to get anywhere. Why are you still moving? Where are you going? Oh, you just tap L or R and she starts going somewhere. Okay, interesting. And then this button should let me talk to people. Hey, Anne. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How are you doing? I missed it. I was reading chat. You want to know what kind of guy Mr. Barrows is, right? Yeah, that's what she said for sure. Hey, Anne. You want to know what kind of guy Mr. Barrows is, right? Okay. And that's it. Not watching anything else? Good. What is it? Is something wrong? This house makes me uneasy. Inspect the painting? No? So this is Anne, and this is Mary. Who are you? I doubt I'll ever get used to this place. Oh, it says in the manual. ... question mark. Lot's paranoid. Lot. Is that pronounced Lot? Some of these like Vermont names. Who comes up with these names? I'm from Canada. We don't have names like. How do you pronounce that name? Why are there so many extra letters in it? Is it Lottie? What is it, Goaty? What is it? How many games did Goaty beat? How many games did you beat, Goaty? Did you beat Dirty Harry? It's not called Dirty Harry. It's called Dirty Larry or Gross. I don't remember. Did you beat Beast? Like 3? Did you beat Beast? Did you beat APB? You didn't beat Dirty Larry? No? What is it like for
Lot.
Lot. But other people pronounce it latte. What's it like to be speaking English as a second language and then see native English speakers looking up pronunciations for things? What is that like? Do you realize our language is nonsense? Is this game on a clock? It didn't really say that. Did the manual say that we were on a clock? It is called Clock Tower. Is this not going to work because I have too little lead? Then get me a different one. Are you joking? I'm out of lead in the middle of my video game stream at the beginning of the game after getting raided twice. I'm out. Oh my gosh. Oh, look what I found. I hit the button on that by accident. Look what I found. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Look what I got. Someone's doing a combo. You guys summoning those horses again? Oh, you got the dinosaur. Yeah, do the combos. Like, whatever. Go for it. Until someone says it sucks. And then makes a good argument for why it sucks. Do the combos. You can do it. There you are, baby. There you are. Okay. Clock Tower. So, like, I assume, I think I already saw this online while just looking things up. This kind of got spoiled for me. But I think the different endings are based on how many people live and how many people die. So, friends. Lot. Who's like the redhead tomboy. Is it bad that I assume the redhead with short boyish looks is a tomboy? Redhead tomboy. Come at me. Come at me, chat. Tell me I'm a bad person. And then Anne. Brunette. And Laura. Who's blonde, like Laura Palmer. Don't you guys think it's really cool how Human took Jennifer Connelly from Phenomenon and Warp took Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks? And they're very, like, it's so similar. My chat's getting loaded up with you guys giving me combos. Thank you. What was the music video I played at the beginning? Do you want to watch it again? Do you guys want to watch it again? Do you guys want to watch it again with me? You read somewhere that spelling bees are mostly an English language phenomenon because it's so irregular. Yeah, Zora Brad. And it's also, just like so many things in life, some people are just born with that ability. So they start with a huge head start, or they have like the interest to sit down with a dictionary and learn all that stuff. It's very weird. It's very weird how the brain works. And some people are just, they can look at a word once and then always know how to spell it. And then there's people like me who can read the same word for 30 million years and never learn how to spell it. It's like, I have the opposite problem. You beat Beast. Nice. Turbo Sub and Battle Wields. Awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. And then most languages, you just spell it how it goes. How it sounds, right? It's more complex than that, son. Thank you for acknowledging me as your son, Retrograde Tom. And Mary is our, like, governess. I'm going to whip out that word. Mary is our governess because we're all aristocratic orphans. I don't know what her actual, like, what would her title be? Leader of the orphans. Orphanage mom. Aunt Mary. No, let's go with governess and let's role play this like Jennifer is like a princess who was like a bastard child and then had to be like, you know, secreted away. I have a bunch of stuff here that's about to fall. This is a very quiet game. This is the quietest game I've ever played in my entire life. Okay. Are we back in it? No? What happened? Did I hit the pause button? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Someone wanted the video. Where did it go? Did I close it? Who wanted the video? Sandwich hammock. Sandwich hammock. But don't watch it too many times because I'm going to play it on my stream every time I play a clock tower game. What did I do? What happened here? What? I stood here for too long and it's a game over. I'm going to restart this Super Nintendo my cousin gave me. Yes, I'm using this old ass emulator. I'm using this old ass emulator. Raider from Goaty. I'm a Raider from Goaty. I still have a window open where it's Goaty stream. Where is it? Oh, one of these Chrome windows has my stream on it. It's going to start echoing if I can't find it. Sucked. Apparently, I myself am also a Raider from Goaty's stream. Where is it? Where's the tab that still has Goaty's stream and thus has my stream now? Uh-oh. Shit. Hello, Core 10K. I know that movie. I love that movie. Do we need to play the video again that we got rated? And people want to see it again, and people are coming in and saying that that nobody else has ever heard of it. I know that movie. I'll play it after a break or something. We'll play it again in like an hour. Okay, so we can do the quick start. The intended thing is to do the quick start. What happened to my No, this is not correct either. This is not correct. What happened to my thing where it froze? Why did it completely lock up? That's so weird. You're welcome, Sandwich Hammock. Oh no, now I got this bug. I'm sorry, guys. This is like a technical nightmare to get this going. It is, I don't know what the hell is up with this game. The English fan translation has these weird ass bugs that show up in some emulators and don't show up in other emulators. Like there's so much weirdness going on in this. That's why the stream was an hour late, because I had to get a different emulator because I'm terrified. I'm paranoid. Okay, no bug. Awesome. Sick. Raised in the Grand Orphanage, Jennifer and her friends were wanted as adopted daughters. Oh, Killed is in. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good movie, yeah. Just a second. Okay, can I skip? No? Okay, that's fine. The other emulators had bugs with the fan translation. So... Laura, hurry up. We want to be there before sunset. Miss Mary? Yes? From now on, what kind of place will we be living in?
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, Arrogant Logician, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. That's the 5th time you've asked. Don't worry, it's a very nice place. We're almost there. See? Look at the colors. It's such good use of the Super Nintendo color palette. Like, you couldn't have this on the Genesis. That whole scene would look like... blah. What a huge place. And don't worry, I love the I love the Sega Genesis. I love the Sega Genesis. I'm just trying to point out like when one of these systems actually has an advantage because it makes them different, right? Not getting into a console war thing. I'm just trying to say, you know, one system having different hardware from another means you have strengths in different places, and then you get different games in different places that play to those strengths. Unlike nowadays when, you know, everything is, you know, the same. The only bug you encounter were some bizarre color changes. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Arrogant Logician. Okay, so I can play the game now. I'm just supposed to explore, I guess. Let's go to the right because it's a video game and it's side-scrolling. This look is the best shit you can get on SNES with the slender sprites and no faces. And the use of color is mostly realistic shadowing and other than that bright anime thut. Question mark? Locked. Okay, this is locked. Can you go upstairs? Can you go in? No? Okay, maybe I'll figure out how to climb stairs later. You got me to curse, I know. Hey, Anne. You want to know what kind of guy Mr. Barrows is, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Keep going. Go for it. I'm pressing the buttons like a madman. Oh, how did you run? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you do that? How did I make her run? You know, I read the manual for this game. Believe it or not. I got her to like do a quick 180 and sprint. Oh, I closed the tab that had the window or had the manual in it. Here it is. Make her run to the left, make her run to the right. This is like the beginning of the game, which is not this is not the game proper, right? So the controls aren't going to work like they will for the rest of the game. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know how to leave the room or do whatever the game wants me to do. I'll be honest. I can figure this out. I doubt I'll ever get used to this place. Heh. Lots paranoid. Oh, the table itself. Okay. Just ... Okay. Hello, Noodle. Noodle's got a watch streak. Nice. If I walk all the way this way, question mark, question mark, question mark, Locked. Okay. This is a real video game, and you can tell because I'm utterly stuck at the very, very beginning. The very first room is confounding. If I highlight someone and press Y, that happens. If I go here and I press X, I stop. I have no inventory, and there's no reason to panic. Oh, is that what I did? Did I pause the game with start? Is that why I thought I got locked last time? Okay. Maybe all I did was hit the start button. I'm scanning everything that seems relevant. Like, just go through the door. I don't understand. Oh, she ran for 2 seconds. She ran for a frame. She ran for a frame. Go. What are you doing? How did I get her to do that? Go through the open door. Yeah.
Hey, Marty.
Just saying yeah forever. Hello, Taravan. Immediately on the gamer's edge. Instantly, like, befuddled and confused. Okay, maybe it's the stairs. Women are physically incapable of running. What does that mean? Try the stairs, Jennifer Connolly. Try the stairs. Dude, what is this? What is this game? Why can't I do, like, anything at all? It's just this room and footsteps. That's all there is. Yeah, the PS1 version looked interesting, but people said the colors weren't as good. And the colors are so effing good in this version. The colors are perfect. Like, graphically speaking, this game it's totally... It's, like, unimpeachable. So, I know the PS1 version has some quality of life things and some extra content. Maybe better controls. You know, some extra features. But then people are like, the colors aren't as good. It's like, really? Of all the things... There's no way the PlayStation could display less colors than the Super Nintendo. I guess they didn't have time to... PS1 version has emulation issues. Oh, is that what you were saying before, Zetsubera? How does a PlayStation 1 game have emulation issues? It must be... What do you mean ... on the table? What do you mean ... on the table? What does that mean? Well, I'm stuck in the video game. What can I say, guys? Beat Castlevania in 8 hours. Beat Maggio in 10 hours. 1cc Street Fighter Alpha 1. Beat all the old Baldur's Gate games with one character without reloading the game a single time. What is it? Is something wrong? This house makes me uneasy. Did I have to talk to every person first? Because I didn't talk to Laura Palmer. So can I go now? Can I go now? Can I leave? Okay, what did the manual say something about transitions between scenes? I don't think it did. What else have I done on this stream? That was a huge gaming feat. I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not going to ban you. Don't worry. Cosmology of Kyoto. I know, Arrogant. I need to play that. I know. Those are not Japanese games? What? Everything I just said was a Japanese game. Wasn't it? Baldur's Gate's not Japanese, but everything else I said was Japanese. Maggio is Japanese. The game where women are getting like whipped and crucified by demons. The game where your wife and daughter get transformed into demons. And you're just some dude in a white t-shirt with a pistol, and then you turn into a demon yourself. Pretty sure that game's Japanese. This version has some color problems at times. The PS1 version has this issue where it repeats certain audio forever. Yeah, that sucks. That would be terrible. I don't know what to do. What am I missing something like completely effing obvious? I love how my chat refuses to tell me. I'm so happy that I've created a chat where I do not get help. If I desperately want help, they're like, yeah, so what you gotta do here is get good at the game and stop sucking. Oh, I know what you need to do in Clock Tower. First of all, stop being an idiot and figure it out on your own, streamer. Come on, there's got to be a way to go upstairs. I know this is like the intro and you're not supposed to be able to do like all of your stuff, but I'm fricked. Ugh, I don't like olives. What are you trying to remember, Goaty? A Japanese not first person, a Japanese point and click? A Japanese point and click? I don't know. You don't remember? Did Human make it? I feel like you're right. I feel like there's another Japanese game that has the mouse cursor that moves around. But oh, I know what it is. You're thinking of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on the FM Towns Marty, the best version of that game. Yeah, even when Laura's moving, the cursor does stuff. I don't have to stop to see what's highlightable. And it magnetizes so strongly that, like, come on, there's no way I'm missing a thing. Am I? Even like the inventory button doesn't work. She just stops in her tracks at this open door. Play as a girl. It's like multiple words in the title. It's like this. Yellow UI. Yeah, in that Indiana Jones game, you play as the redheaded woman for some of the game. She's really cool. Okay, do I have to look up the thing at the very beginning? This is weird. It's been a long time since I played a game and was stuck on the first screen. Maybe. Okay. Does anyone in chat think it's like a interface problem? Does anyone in chat think the problem is not the least bit interesting and it's a basic like UI problem? Eastern Mind? Yeah, there's Eastern Mind and then the sequel. But I don't know if those are... You could be thinking of Cosmology of Kyoto. That's a point and click Japanese game. Does anyone think... Hello, Sangdream. Maybe the manual has info. Okay, are you saying maybe it does or it does? You don't know. Okay, because we already read the manual, and then I've looked in the manual twice already in the last 15 minutes and scanning it to try to figure out. Like if it's in the manual. It could be in the manual and I'm scanning too quickly. I don't really read. I have an algorithm that finds information for me. I love Mansion of Hidden Souls. That was such a good game. I played it this year. I beat Mansion of Hidden Souls this year in one stream. I've beaten so many difficult games this year in single stream playthroughs. And now I'm utterly stymied by this. So no one's answered my question, have they? My original question was, does anyone think the issue is that, like, I just don't know the button combination for leaving the room? Sometimes I got her to run, which is so weird. I'm going to look at a game fact, and I'm not looking at the answer in game facts. I'm looking at, like, the controls in game facts. Because why it doesn't, this is like, it's a UI problem. Yeah, because it's like, it's utterly ridiculous that Laura just can't leave this room where the door is open, especially when the other door is locked. So obviously it's just me not understanding, like, the fundamental controls, right? Oh, your picture is your health. Okay. I wonder if I was going to figure that out organically. Nope. Don't want to know any of this. Don't want to know any of that stuff. I'm trying my best, Retrograde Tom. It's a stupid, like, my Jennifer doesn't want to leave the room. Double clicking will make Jennifer run. Really? I tried that so many times. No. No, it doesn't. What? No, it doesn't. Hello, John Matrix. How do you leave the room? Oh my God. How do you do it? Tokyo Twilight Busters. Yes, that's the one. That's it. That's the game I want to play. How do you do it? Lomo Saltado. Come on. Why can't my Jennifer just leave? That's not interesting. It's not interesting. Lomo Saltado. Lomo Saltado is a Peruvian Chinese stir-fry fusion dish. It's also my safety word for when I actually want to be backseated. It's not interesting that my teenage orphan can't leave the room where the door is clearly open. Right? Take the mouse all the way to the left of the screen on the door. I've been doing that. I've been doing that. I'm all the way to the left. This is further right. This is all the way. I've been doing this. Like, is there something wrong with my frickin' emulator? What is going on today? The stream was an hour late because of technical issues. Should I try it in the other emulator? The other emulator has a different kind of bug. LB. Hello, Horde. Oh my God. Why is that your name, dude? I'm sorry. I might have to ban you. I have a policy against... You might get banned, by the way, new person. And then if you ever want to get unbanned, you have to show me that you changed your name. I've been prematurely, like, banning and blocking anyone I see with poo names. It's a policy here. Game Dev Jeff. Shut it down. Shut it down. So this other emulator has other problems with it. So here we are. So you can see this emulator automatically saves states. So just opening the emulator gets me to here. And let me configure my controller. So here we are in the exact same room, in the exact same situation. In a different emulator. What? My LNR got... How did my LNR get flipped? Why did you do that? What a disaster of a stream. Yo! Yow! No problem. I'm out. Sorry. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. I can't stand if you're still watching, like, who cares, right? I'm glad this person also has the attitude. I know my name is shitty. I know my name is poop from a butt. I know I have a crappy name. I have a shitty, crappy name that's poop from an asshole. I know. I apologize. See you later. I mean, to be fair, I have a shitty stream that's poop from a butt. Check out the stairs. This is really idiotic, by the way. No, I'm not buying no Steam games. I'm not buying any Steam games. This is completely idiotic because, like, my teenage orphan can't go through an open door. That's not gameplay. My teenage orphan can't go up these stairs. Again, not gameplay. All right. Oh, she ran for a second. How did she do that? So how would you possibly go upstairs? And then the manual doesn't say anything. Right? I talked to the ladies. Yeah, I talked to them. Now that I've looked up a playthrough, I refuse to help. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Is that Subera? Are you still convinced it's a UI problem? I'm so insanely happy at this nonsense. I'm glad you're happy. Does this have mouse support? I thought this didn't have mouse support. The PlayStation one might have mouse support, right? I'm playing on a controller, obviously. Thank you for the 20,000 bits, Scotty. I appreciate it. How did you do that? That's crazy. Need to mash the button on the other girls? The other girls, like not my girl. But you mean these girls, right? I mean, I've talked to them. I don't know. The interaction point is a little weird on the stairs. Yeah, this is the 95 version. I feel like a large boke would help rejuvenate our brains, come up with a solution. You need to go next to the window, face the door, and then do a dragon. Oh, Dr. Fearslaw. I'm unable to leave because of social pressure. Oh, the existential modernist situation. Okay, so Zetsubera says I gotta find like a pixel on the stairs. Do I hit the button on the stairs? Like, it maybe makes sense she wouldn't go that way because she thinks the governess is there talking to Mr. Barrows. So maybe it is the stairs, right? The way the cursor morphed from an arrow to a reticle is so good. That's exactly why, Goaty, I don't think it's the stairs. That's why I don't think it's the stairs. Because the way the mouse turns into it goes from mouse pointer to square, and then the magnetization of it is so satisfying that I've been like going over the stairs a trillion times looking for that. All right? Okay, like get to this part then, Laura. Get to the landing. It's like Castlevania. Stairs are a weird interdimensional thing that don't exist in normal space. Stairs are like a portal between landings. No? Why are you walking all the way this way? It doesn't make any sense. I didn't tell you to go over here. I told you to get to the... You got here for 20. You stuck here for 20 minutes. And you tap that left shoulder button. Really? Okay. Oh, what? I think this is the intro, so certain things are supposed to be disabled, like running. But sometimes I can get her to run. I can, like, break the disabled run. How did I do that? Like, R and L work. When I press R, she turns right. When I press L, she goes left. No, she's gonna run again. This is so effed up. I'm doing it, guys. I'm pressing L. And L works. I can press R. She goes there. And I can press L. She turns around. So L does work properly like it's supposed to. If I press Y, Super Nintendo Y on this person, I activate the person. So my Y button does work. Macaw had the same problem. I talked to all of them. I talked to all of them so many times. Did I really? Oh my gosh. Talk to green dress girl. Okay. In the other emulator, I talked to everyone twice. And then... Hey, can you go find Miss Mary? Did we not get that? Oh, wait, does she... Okay. Did she say that every time before? Did you have to talk to everyone and then talk to her again? Well, she said, hey, can you find Miss Mary? Let's talk to blue person. Laura Palmer. What happened to Miss Mary? Oh, okay. Talked a lot. Lot's gonna say, hey, Mary, she's taken a long time. Like, no shit, idiots. Should I go find Miss Mary? No, I'll go look for her. Fuck my life, dude. Yay! Yay! We did it! We did it! And it's been an hour and a half of streaming. So it's time to take a break. Stand up and stretch the main hall and run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Girls? Come on, this isn't funny. ... So, you might get an ad. You might get the trailer to this movie. Who knows what you're going to get? I'm going to take a break. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got to watch an ad for pizza. I got to watch an ad for pizza. I got to get rid of the pre-rolls. Yeah, Taravan, I know, but we would have missed that stuff, right? Which I know, I would have missed the part that was, I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I'll be back soon. Thank you.
See my love dance. She swears what I think I have. She will take. There's a sad and empty space if I move close.
Whoa, is that sick as frick or what?
I sure do.
Good. Eardrop.
A cacophony. It was a cacophony of noises. Hello, Pixel Turkey. How are you? Did I miss you coming in earlier? We were having a little bit of a moment. Just, it's kind of like normal video game nonsense. Really. But, I did miss Pixel Turkey earlier. You did the goat, and it was farting. How did I miss you? How did that happen? Welcome back to Marty.zone. And everyone's back now. And we're ready to play this game. For real. I think. Oh my god, candy corn. Did Tuigia also get a candy corn emote? Candy corn. Okay, so that was like... that was an issue with not exhausting dialogue, I guess. But you had to talk to each girl once. And then you talk to each girl again. But on the... it appears you're just repeating the same dialogue again. Because you are, in fact, just repeating the same dialogue again. Okay, but... stop running. Oh, she's tired. Oh. Take a little break then. Are you tired? Yeah. Okay, you're tired. Jeez. You're tired. Yeesh. So I probably started getting on the path of fully exhausting the dialogue, but I didn't realize it because the fourth dialogue is the same as the first dialogue. It's like identical. Okay. Let's play this game. I think it's going to be good. Excuse me. I made a soup for dinner. I made quinoa chicken soup with carrot, zucchini, onion, garlic, turmeric, chicken, quinoa, olive oil. Should I be like retaining my stamina in case I get attacked by a monster? Or should I be running everywhere? This is a dead end? Okay. Gosh, you can't run very much at all before you get tired, can you? Oh my gosh. I need a rest. I need a rest. Oh gosh. That was freaky. Hello, Iron Zoltan. Welcome to my stream. You hope I don't get killed by the clock tower man. Trademark. Me too. The other side's too far away. Okay. Go this way. The other door's locked. Okay, then I'll go to the left, I guess. You had a thick burger. Nice. You guys ever think that the animals think of us like we think about predators in horror movies? I don't think they do. Okay, I'm getting impatient. You gotta run. You just have to run. But I wonder if she gets stamina back. Just walking. Maybe not, no. What's this green line? Like, oh my gosh. So I switched to this emulator. So now I'm worried that this is a bug. Because I didn't want to use this emulator because it had a bug in the beginning. Is this green line saying that, that's a door? Oh. That's a light switch. Okay. Okay, you can go that. Well, I want to see if that's a door or whatever that is. Hello, rabid rodent. Welcome to my stream. This game was ported to the GBA. Yeah, I saw that. That's a fan thing, right? Obviously, it's a fan thing if it was just done. Is this a bug? Shoot. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know if that's a bug or what it is. Most animals run when they see or deal with humans. Yeah. Yeah, it's a desk? Okay. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Are you guessing, Schneefoot, though? Because earlier you were guessing at stuff. Why would I open the windows? It seems like a bad idea. Except I'm supposed to experiment. The lattice closed outside. The lattice is closed outside. Impossible to pronounce English. Just say the lattice is closed outside, not the lattice is closed. Impossible. Impossible. And why is it closed outside? Crawl through this little hole. There's a deep crack in the wall. It's crumbling. Okay. Oh, I can inspect this. Climb it. Yeah, go. Do it. You can do it. You could see more of the desk earlier? Seriously? What the? This is out of control. But the cropping is not a... I pocketed a rock. Sorry, I was looking at chat. What did she do? Did she slide down after pocketing a rock? I thought she was going to climb up this thing. I guess she can't, right? A pile of trash, wood, and concrete. Okay, so she pocketed a rock and then she slid on her butt. You could see more of the desk earlier. Okay. Cool. I can do the inventory now. Awesome. Now the whole game has me completely thrown off, of course. Like not being able to get out of the first room for no discernible reason. That has completely thrown my expectations out the window. There's a courtyard outside. Okay. The lights are out. Where's the switch? That's a freaky painting to have. Yeesh. Okay, shoebox, television, painting. Check out the shoebox. I have to look at the... See, this is the problem with streaming a game like this. She walks over to things. And then I'm like, I can look at chat while she walks over to things. And then I'm going to miss what's happening. We believe in you. That you will get ending A first try. Best ending for you. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. The game's just setting the tone. Yeah, and I'm trying to work with that Core 10K and not work against it with my usual effing nonsense. Right? This game has very good atmosphere. Very creepy. Tom is correct. You guys are so supportive of each other. You're so supportive of me. And you're also supportive of Human, who made this game for us. Looks like it's broken. Well, in that case, turn it off, because that's annoying. What's up with the painting? Dot, dot, dot. I know, it is scary. It's a scary painting, Jennifer. A comfortable sofa. Dot, dot, dot. A comfortable sofa. Okay. Okay, so far all we know is Miss Mary went to see Barrows. She's gone. Lot. It's completely dark outside. What time is it now? Lot, Laura, and Anne are also missing. So I'm alone in this house. I'm an orphan. I should act as if I'm just looking for another person. That's all we know so far. There's a lot of endings, yeah. What's this? Oh my god, what is this thing? Look at the color. That's ridiculous. This is the best use of the Super Nintendo color palette by far. So it's a pair of twins, and someone smashed the glass over the face of one of them. Looks like a pair of kids, and one of them has a very long, like, twisted hand, like, going like this, right? And it's holding a knife in the other hand. That's so cool. And then, like, the flesh on Laura's, or on Jennifer's. Oh! Oh! I was expecting that. The first time you look at the mirror, she does a vain hair flip. And then the second time you look at the mirror, that happens. Good thing I read the manual and know the controls for the game. I wonder if you can die there. A small bottle of perfume. It smells like Miss Mary's picked up perfume. That was really freaky, guys. So I pocketed a rock and I pocketed a perfume. Looks like the left bed isn't used. Looks like the left bed isn't used. Okay. I got grabbed. That was terrifying. Oh, I let out the parrot. You're gonna get me? I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Hey. Bad. Awful, awful parrot. I'm gonna die, actually. What are you doing, Laura? It's time to leave this place for sure. I was taking damage. It was pecking my head. Yeesh. That's pretty rough. Rest. Can you not rest in front of a door? What was that sound? No, I don't think he's saying I'll kiss you. I don't think that's what he's saying. Okay, I'm in like a different hallway now. Because I went through a door and got into like a living room. And then I went through another door in that place. And I got to a bedroom. Okay, and then exiting the bedroom takes me to this. What the hell, the eyes? Oh my gosh. What is it? Oh, it's really steamy in here. I need to investigate the bathroom sounds. Is it the sounds coming from? Oh my god. Oh. Laura? Get out of there. Go. 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 It is time to leave. Go. What are you doing? I'm dead. Dead end. That's rough. So the animation is really good, and the introduction of the Scissor Man was really good. But, like, getting Laura to leave the room was not straightforward. That turned out to be very, very clumsy. Quick start. Did you post that picture of the crow of the desk? Why is yours different? It doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Is that the PlayStation version? This game is genuinely creepy. It is. No, that was really, really cool. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. I gotta pocket the rock. Hello, Udichi. How you doing? I gotta go pocket a rock. Hold on. Is this collapsed thing a product of me trying to cross that thing, or is this a different collapsed thing? You're gassy? Go. What's going on? Why do I not know the controls in the game? Just says it's dark outside. There's a courtyard outside. Okay. I don't know what to do. What I would like to do is just re-engineer that moment again. So I can learn how to escape from him, right? Yeah, let's do it. Take a knee in the bathroom. Can you do that? The manual said something like you can't rest when you're near a door or whatever. Okay. We got to figure out how to escape this guy, obviously. Is the toilet inspectable? Oh, it is. Well. Way too much granola? Can never have enough granola. Man, so from the very beginning, if you go here, Laura's dead. That's it. That's it. He's very slowly getting closer. Ah! Hello, Ackerman Foley. Welcome to my stream. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics in the game. Like, I feel like a little bit of a bit of science at the beginning will pay dividends in the end, right? Like, just trying to figure out the nature of how this guy works. Or is that anti, like, the purpose of the game? Am I supposed to just run around screaming? You know, in slasher movies, they never, like, observe Jason from a closet and figure out his AI. Should I play this like I'm a character in, like, Nightmare on Elm Street and just be like a complete idiot and run around like, no, he's coming. Whoa! At least that. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Okay, I did want to figure out the controls a little bit. Go. Go. I'm pressing the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. Hello, Sherv. You would have done the same thing. Stood by the door. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Hello, Davor. Don't cry. It's my clock tower, and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if Scissorman was coming for you. I fell? Why did I fall? Was I out of stamina? Take a breather. Take a breather. A scream came from outside. Oh, did I trip because I had to hear that scream? He found someone else to kill. I'm absolved of my sins. Oh, Don't Cry Jennifer is the name of this track. That's a good name. Are you not fully... She's not even fully ready to go. ... Seems like the door's locked. Okay, we're gonna have to map the game for sure. Oh! Why are you tripping? Oh, I already checked this, didn't I? Oh, the door's stuck. Okay. I think the moment you, like, science out an enemy like this, it actually does get a lot less interesting. In the Resident Evil 3 remake, Nemesis, you can get him to act in very weird, bizarre ways. Very idiotic ways. Thank you for the follow. Because Nemesis... What are you doing here? Shoot. I don't even know how to fight him off. It seems like both times I've died, I didn't really have the opportunity to fight him. That was weird. He was hiding behind the door or something. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. This is a real video game. This is a real video game. It's killing me like instantly. Laura, blonde, killed in bathtub. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So, this is still locked, right? Okay, that's locked. And then everything upstairs is a dead end. As far as I can tell. This is my gaming clipboard where I make my gaming notes like a real gamer. It's a stainless steel clipboard with some cool stickers on it. So how should we map this? Well, I'm going to do start. And that's locked. And this way. So what's here again? This is like the collapsed thing. All right. Collapsed pile. Get rock. And I should just start mapping, and later on if I want to redo the map, I can. Okay, get the rock. Are her eyes closed? What's going on? Wake up. No, she's tired, right? It's blue, green, yellow or orange, then red or whatever, right? So take a breather. I need to figure out this resting thing. You're something of a collapse pile yourself. Yeah, Blue, with her eyes open, is full stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I've screwed it up already. 1, 2. Marty's coming for you. 3, 4. I can't do jokes and play this game. I gotta take the game seriously. This needs to be a serious thing. There was no item here, right? The shoebox is empty or whatever. Turn off the lights and then look in the shoebox. Still empty. Okay. Look at the painting with the lights off. Turn on the TV with the lights off. Turn off the TV. It's annoying. Yes, if you're sub to this channel, 2 emote slots have been changed. 2 emotes that were at the lowest popularity have been removed and replaced with 2 new contenders to be used for you to express an emotion in this chat room or another chat room. The 2 new emotes are Marty D10 Angry and Marty D10 Why? Why? I really want to play Sweet Home, Retrograde Tom. I want to play that so badly. Wait, go to the window. What are you doing? Oh, well, whatever. I think I already checked the window. And there's nothing there. This map is terrible because I've already ran out of room. I should have done it. Should have done it a completely different way. Okay, get the perfume. Flip your hair. Don't look in the mirror again. Don't look in the mirror again. Don't look in the mirror again. Look at the photograph though. This might be important. Like in Japanese games, sometimes looking at something like this sets a flag. And I'm going to ignore the stupid bird. There's so many games I want to play. So many games. Can you rest here in front of this door? Okay. What if I just don't go? Well, I want to check the toilet. I wanted to check the toilet. They are very good beeps and boops, yeah. I think they're John Carpenter level beeps and boops. They're Mike Oldfield level beeps and boops. Which is to say they're very high quality beeps and boops. Check the toilet, Laura. Or, what's your name again? Jennifer. I don't have to go right now. Okay. But, just open it. Really? I don't have to go right now. What if there's a key or something in there? Come on, do it. Really? I don't have to go right now. Oh, I can check this sink too. The water is running. Huh. Okay. Turn on the light. The switch is broken. Right, because the fan isn't working either, obviously. This mist effect is really good too. Why would I open it though? Why would I open the thing? Why would I open the shower curtain? Why would I open the shower curtain? What's the point? To see my friend die and then I get chased? You had to check the toilet last time you had a Taco Bell? You have to check. It's important. Oh? 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 Oh God! Wow. That was like 0.25 frames per second, and it was still really, really cool. It was still sick as hell. This is why human is the greatest, because they don't let something like lack of budget or time get in their way of doing something like that. They're just like, just do it, just do it. But sir, it'll be like a frame and then 3 seconds and then a frame and then 3 seconds. Just do it. It'll be sick as hell. Yeah, it's the Super Nintendo. You want to go that way? Why am I going up the stairs? These stairs are so weird. It's just a platform? What's that sound?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Retrograde Tom, for subscribing with your Prime. For 9 months. Thank you so much, Tom. I love that. Showing my support to the channel. And if you don't like it, it's your problem. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. Please enjoy the new emotes that were uploaded today. Marty D10 Angry and Marty D10 Why. Marty D10 Angry is a cat I found on the internet. And Marty D10Y is a baby from a very, very funny painting I saw at the art gallery. I need to redo my map entirely. Oh my god. Why does this emulator have this? It's so dumb. This fast forward thing? I don't want it, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, we gotta do this all over again. Stairs go nowhere? this is already running out of time, out of space too. Why can't I map? Why am I so bad at this? I feel like people don't know who Charlie Brown is. I used to be a kid, believe it or not. And I often went to this other person's house. Spent a lot of time there. And they had like the full collection of Peanuts books. So you could read like the daily strips, but in sequence. Like every book had what? 500 strips in it or something? So I read every single Peanuts strip, maybe not from year 1, but from year 5 through year 25. He tries to kick the football a lot. They do the Lucy pulling the football thing away from him like thousands of times. It's kind of mind-boggling. It gets a little bit ridiculous at some point. Living room. Okay, in the living room there's I mean, I don't know if that room does anything, so I don't know. Living room, bedroom, perfume, and then that comes out to this thing, and then there's a bathroom. Then I gotta like change direction or something, but there's no indication of east, west, north, and south. Why isn't it east, west, north, and south? They should all end in TH. East, west, north, and south. That's way better. He won the golden ticket? No, that's Willy Wonka? Calvin and Hobbes is really good too. Yeah, and then the whole advice stand thing, yeah. Psychologist of device, 5 cents or whatever. Okay, this is a total dead end. So I do want to stop tripping. Stop tripping. Stop tripping. What's wrong? What's wrong, Jennifer Connelly? Oh. Calvin and Hobbes is cracked. Yeah, the kid has like, he's on the spectrum and has ADD or something, right? And nobody gets him, and he's in his own world, and he's not a bad kid. He's just not accepted by society. He's rejected by society. I can relate to that. Why aren't you resting? Jeez, why does it take so long? What a weird game. Okay, stand up. Wasn't that a complaint about a Super Smash Brothers game? That, she's gonna trip again if I do this. Wasn't that a complaint in a Super Smash Brothers game that there was random falling down, and then all the Super Smash Brothers people were like, but it's a serious video game. It's a serious video game. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Oh, that's through that door. Well, I gotta make a turn. Like, I just can't go left, 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 left. I'm gonna run out of map. And I started in the middle, and I'm already... So, like, where do I think I should go there? Dude, the phone is ringing. I know it. Here, transition, 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 and then here, I'm just gonna make a choice here. I'm adding a 90-degree turn that maybe goes the other way, maybe doesn't exist at all. I don't really care. So there's nothing on this side, all right? That seems like such a deliberate attempt by Nintendo to make the hardcore Smash competitive community just relax. It just seems like their response to those people.
Marty, you are being
Right?
raided.
Hello, Spider-Man. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? We're playing Clock Tower, and I'm mapping out my Clock Tower. And I'm just going to kneel in the shards of the stained glass and just chill for a second, because Jennifer Connelly is exhausted. She's exhausted. So there's stairs that go up. How do I do that, though? Because now this is fricked. Okay, well, I can go up this way. And it's a hallway. And this is jammed. Oh, and this was locked. This mapping is a disaster. This is a complete disaster of attempt to map the game. I don't know what to do. Anyway, let's go to the far left now that Jennifer is fully restored. Was that movie you saw on Sunday freaking sick? I can't say what the movie is because I don't want to get doxxed, but Barfy, it was even...
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Bilbo. It was a foreign language movie. It wasn't sweet. It wasn't Swedish or French or Japanese. So you know it was really arty. It was super Marty arty. And it was even more beyond like the average like avant-garde existentialist thing I usually see. It was beyond Barfy. Thank you for asking. Exclusively showing at one theater, basically. Hello, buddy, no one. Hello, Space Mister. I watched a little bit of Spider-Man's stream. He was playing a PS2 game called Daemon. Daemon? I love it when people spell demon, D-A-E. Then you know it's a real Daemon. You know you're playing a real video game when it's demon. Spelled like ye old English. Was it good? A PS2 game, right? Hello, Bilbo. Dude, the thing is, Davor, Nintendo's idea of what a community should be is not always what the Nintendo community around a game is. Also, like, yes, there are tens of thousands of adults who play Smash Brothers competitively, but I think there's millions of little kids who play it just for casual fun. And if there's actually more adults playing Super Smash Brothers than little kids playing it innocently, I think Nintendo would just prefer there be more kids playing it innocently. I think that's their attitude. You know, like the Earthbound people have sent Nintendo like massive like bound books of fan art and stuff, and Nintendo is like and they call Nintendo, it's like, did you get our Earthbound book? It's full of drawings we did and fan fiction and ideas for new games. And Nintendo is like, can we just not do this today? Nintendo would like to control all aspects of everything they do, right? So having a bunch of adults play Smash Brothers with no items, and it's Fox versus Fox fighting on top of Fox's spaceship over and over again. Like, the dudes at Nintendo probably see all these dudes in their 40s. Both of them choose Fox. Which stage? Fox's spaceship. Yeah, do it. The dudes at Nintendo are like, no! Why don't more little kids play the game? Hello, Adane Welcome to my stream. You saw Suspiria? I haven't seen Suspiria, but we've been watching a music video for Phenomenon, which is from the 80s, right? Was Jennifer Connelly alive in 77? Yes. But they're both Dario Argento movies, right? I haven't seen Suspiria, but that's another Dario Argento thing, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Same guy. If I was a Japanese master mapper, I'm trying to be a Japanese master mapper. Trying to be a Japanese master mapper. Let's look up the word for map in Japanese, or the closest thing. Oh, video game is video game. Okay, cool. Occupations, Photographer. No. We got comic book writer, mangaka, company worker, gaishain, or salaryman. We have artistic painter, gaka. Anything here about maps? Academic subject. Nope. Nope. Words at school. Words at school. Nope. 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 I'm trying my best. Hakushaku. Hakushaku. Hakushak. Dracula Hakushaku. No, there's no cartographer. It's not there. Sorry. Okay. Where am I? It's difficult for me to stream games like this because I'm already like a silly Billy. And then when I start streaming, chat's always making jokes and trying to cajole me to get distracted. And they're quite good at it. Oh, wait. Are there really 2 doors here? Wait, what's going on? Okay, hold on. Get oriented. Are we still in the room with the broken glass? We must be. Okay, there's 2 rooms out of here. Okay. So you know what? That one's going to go that way, and that one's going to go this way. Oh, I've done this completely in a stupid, idiotic way. I'm not really good at mapping a game when it's inherently confusing, but whatever. Now everything's going to be the wrong way. Oh, well. So this was a kitchen, right? Yes. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, the flickering of the lights is so effective. No, don't cajole me into madness. Gas tanks for a stove. Okay. Some eating utensils. An iron frying pan. You guys ever play Silent Hill? Where you have to put the ring around the chain on the fridge, or else. I don't like opening really, really big refrigerators in horror games. The meat. There's something shiny here. Huh? What is it? Oh, bugs! I thought they were eyes. Am I okay? Am I panicking? Should I just try to leave? I'm just gonna try to leave the room before I die. I don't know if I'm supposed to be struggling or just leaving the room. It didn't seem like it was a struggle moment. Jeez, take a rest. Frick. Oh my gosh. I strongly recommend Silent Hill 1. Don't skip 1 just to get to 2. Don't skip 1. 1 is awesome. And then Silent Hill 2 is amazing. Whew. Is everyone in chat a mini me? I think so. And then Silent Hill 3. It's good. Silent Hill 3 is good. Then Silent Hill 4. It's also good. Silent Hill 4 is also good, but they're getting worse and worse at this point. And then I haven't played any of the ones made after that. And then the Silent Hill franchise was passed along and passed around to 10 or 12 different American developers that made hundreds and hundreds of Silent Hill games. And I didn't play any of those. One is a psychological profiler, I guess. Okay. She's ready to go. She's finally ready to go. Jeez. So what happens if I go back in? Okay. Let's check the calendar. And then we'll check. Yeah, that's a different thing. And then there's another fridge. Oh. So this is like a meat locker or whatever. A calendar. Today's date is marked. Okay. So they were expecting us, of course. Some drinks are lined up here. Chat's favorite drinks, like Bear Claw, or is it called White Claw? What do you drink, chat? What are you always asking for? A ham was put in here. Picked up some ham. Okay. Picked up some ham. I'm gonna leave. You like a Bloody Mary? Yeah, you guys are into White Claws. I knew it. I knew it. And chat hates IPAs, which is really disappointing. Is this going to be a dead end? Please say yes. Because it would just help my mapping. Leave! Get in the car! Get in the car and leave! Get in the car! Get in the car and leave. But I'm an orphan. I don't know how to drive a car. The keys aren't here. Oh, maybe she can drive. Sick. Hello, Jamon. You like IPAs? Check the trunk. What are you gonna do? All that junk in that trunk. When I was in Ecuador, an Uber driver, I got a key. Nice. I got a car key. An Uber driver was still listening to the Black Eyed Peas. He put on an entire Black Eyed Peas album. And I haven't heard that band in like 20 years. And so I got to listen to Black Eyed Peas songs in their entirety, uncensored, and actually hear all the lyrics. And then my brain like actually fell out of my skull. It was pure torture. What are you gonna do with all that ass in your pants? I think he even sings like, "What are you gonna do with all that titty?" or something. It just keeps going like that. They don't actually come up with new lyrics. He just goes to a different body part. What are you gonna do with all that titty in that shirt? I think that happens in the song. It's so stupid. And then he gets to say, "What are you gonna do with all that junk in that trunk?" And then the next verse is, "What are you gonna do with all that ass in those pants?" You already did the ass. You already did it in a poetic way. You're just doing the butt again. What a ripoff. Hello, Serious Smiley. What am I gonna do? Get in the car and leave. Just drive through the freaking garage door. Do it. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Done. I can get out of here with this car. But the others. No, your humanity will be the end of you, Jennifer. Your humanity will be the end of you. Well, in this playthrough, Anne is dead. So let's go see him kill all the people. And then... we just need to get confirmed kills on everyone, and then we'll get ending A. We'll get the A ending for sure, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there anything else to do here? I already went up the ladder, didn't I? Did I go up the ladder, guys? I did, didn't I? I went up the ladder when I was talking about Fergie's butt. I don't want a good and strong drink. I want a healthy body, to be honest. So what's going on up here? What's up here? What's up here, Jennifer? Hello, Gotung. Oh, I just want Chimay. That's what I want. No. I'd rather have a spoonful of peanut butter. Same amount of calories, no alcohol. Okay, you can come up here to hide from the monster, I guess. They haven't said the name of the monster, so I don't want to assume anything. Hello, Minoku. Minoku, that is a 500-bit comment. Attempting to initiate sexual intercourse with the streamer costs 500 bits. And then you'll get a little, you're so funny. Without the 500 bits attached to that comment, this is what you get. You get Marty D10 Angry. One of the new emotes here at Marty.zone. That's right, we got 2 new emotes for subs. Marty D10 Angry and Marty D10 Y. Let's go up these stairs. Do you like it, Murphy? Are you going to use that a lot? Are you seeing a lot of opportunities to show off that disgusting Renaissance baby? I hope so. Why is the phone ringing, but I can't find it?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
There, thank you very much, Bilbo, for subscribing with Prime for 2 months and showing off the ultimate confrontation. The angry cat versus the confused baby. Don't they work great as a pair? I'm so pissed off at you. But what did I do? I'm freaking pissed off at you like crazy. You drive me insane. I'm gonna throttle you. But what did I do? I didn't do nothing to you at all. Let your imagination run wild with those emotes. Pair them with other emotes. Pair them with clever words. You know, angry and why don't even need to be the emotions being expressed there. You know, angry you could use them in all sorts of situations. You got some great ideas? Awesome. Go for it. Hello, E-Witch. There's a lot of ... in this game. A ton of ... Okay. I wonder if it's oh, frick. Okay, yeah. No, this stairway. We're going to have to redo the map. I wonder if you get a key and it opens up multiple doors, or if every locked door has a different key. I hope that's not the case. I hear the phone ringing. This is completely fracked because my map sucks. Okay. Gotta answer the phone. We gotta answer the phone. Oh God. What's this? Go in. You can do it. I don't like the doorway with no door. That's freaky. Okay, what would you call this? A storeroom? This is a storeroom, right? Okay, let's do it. Can of insecticide. Picked up insecticide. Nothing else. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Rope. Can I get some rope? Some rope. Picked up some rope. Oh, which one did I select there? What? Where are you going? Okay, fine. Various things are scattered around. It's some broken tableware. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need some WD-40, you're saying, Ahmed Foley? Ahmed Foley, are you named after Ahmed Johnson and Mick Foley? Did you create the Ultimate Wrestler? He has the body of Ahmed Johnson, like the perfect huge guy, huge muscle body, combined with the death-defying daredevil madness of Mick Foley. Aka, Cactus Jack. Aka, Mankind. Aka. What was his other character again? I forgot. He had another one. He was a third thing too. Sometimes we talk about wrestling on my stream. Yeah. Can you get over the thing? Can you get over this? Oh, do it. Dot. Come on. No good too high to climb up. Do it. No? You're not going to do it? Okay. I've made a note of it. Dude Love. Dude Love and Cactus Jack were two different people. It's so funny. It's so funny. Ahmed Johnson is not named after Ahmed Johnson and Mick Foley, but Ahmed Johnson still knows exactly what I'm talking about. And even knows more about what I'm talking about than I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Axel Foley is the guy in Beverly Hills Cop. Nothing inside. Hop over the thing again. That was funny. Are we gonna steal bird eggs? Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, what's going on here? Why don't you push crates? I don't get it. Obviously, I have to push crates. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Jennifer. There's obviously like a crate pushing thing. Looks like a bird's nest. Oh, yeah, get this. I was trying to get this. Oh, frick. Okay. Birds are a real problem in this game. So I could only pick up the stick once I already examined the eggs. Do you have a comment about the bird? Looks like a bird's nest. But I'm not getting the stick again. Great puzzle. Oh, Sokoban. You guys ever play Shove It, the warehouse game on Sega Genesis? That's chat's favorite game. That's the game chat wanted for Christmas and got it. And chat was so happy. Chat played Legacy of the Wizard on Nintendo and said, too much RPG, too much story, too much characters, too much. Me just want block push. Me just block push. And then Shove It, the warehouse game came out. Seriously? Okay. Try throwing the rock at the bird. What the hell? So have we exhausted? We've exhausted everything so far. I think we've been in every room and we found 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 locked doors? I think it's time to take another break, chat. I'm gonna try throwing a rock. Oh, everything's kind of reset. Everything's kind of reset here. Oh my god, take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. You might get an ad. Running an ad gets rid of pre-rolls, which helps new people find the stream. And some people get like 3 minutes of pre-rolls or something. So I'm gonna do it. I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I got a little bit more soup. I'll admit it. Grabbed a little bit more soup. You like soup?
I sure do.
Good.
I put a ton of fresh parsley in that soup. I just ate so much fresh parsley. I'm still chewing the fresh parsley. Why do I even want the eggs? Normal video game nonsense. I want these eggs. I want these eggs. Why? Did Davor say what kind of pizza he was making? Or did Davor leave my stream during a BRB, intimate that he made pizza, and then leave without telling us what kind of pizza it was? Unforgivable crimes. Unforgivable pizza crimes. Throw the rock at the bird. Looks like a bird nest. Yeah. Throw the rock at it. Throw the perfume at the bird. Throw the ham at the bird. Throw the car key at the bird. Throw the insecticide. Oh, I have insecticide! I can go open the fridge now. Throw the rope at the bird. Okay. Is bird's nest written on my my notes here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Should we just head back to the kitchen? In that case, I need my notes. Head back to the kitchen and use the insecticide on the meat. I need the meat. It's so funny when you play adventure games because your character has these like crazy desires to do things. And you don't know why you're trying to do it. I don't know why I need the meat so badly. But Jennifer's like, I gotta get in the meat locker to get the meat. You like that BRB video, Retrograde Tom? Why is my Jennifer running around like crazy? Take a second. That was a train in Mexico. Yeah. 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 Okay, Jennifer. Come on. I got out of that room, Zorbread. Can you believe it? I had to talk to all the girls twice. And every girl had to tell me to go see Mary. One of them telling me to go see Mary was not sufficient. Two of them telling me to go see Mary was not sufficient. All of them had to be talked to. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Come on, go faster. The kitchen with the fly meat. It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Because through there is a jammed door and a locked door. And this is locked. And we want to go here. And and then through this door right here. And then I will select the insecticide and use it on the meat locker. Sprayed the insecticide. Nice. When the game goes into first person, it's always very good for a Super Nintendo game. A key is left behind. Pocketed the gold key. Nice. Seems like I could further interact with it, but she closed the thing, so. Okay, now I can't interact with it anymore. Okay. We have the gold key. Okay, I have many locked doors to check out. Leave the room. Let's check this door. That's very close. And if not that door, then up through the door over there. And if not that door, then up the stairs. And if not that door, then... Where's my key? Oh, are keys not in your inventory? You just use them automatically? Oh, I think the manual said that, didn't it? Locked. But the car key is an item, but door keys are not. Okay, let me just confirm with the manual, because it did say there were, like, automatic items. Oh, the manual comes with a panoramic view of the clock tower that I ignored because it got screwed up when the person did the manual. So if the courtyard... Okay, so that I could totally make a good map. My second version of the map could be very good because I have the manual. Never leave a room until you've talked to everyone twice, and they've all told you the same thing. Yeah, they all need to say so many things. Where was the info on? Okay, most keys, etc., are used automatically just by holding them. Okay. So we're going to go to the next place where I think this key might work, which is over here. MWO would be a very good faction in a wrestling company. We would have matches with quadruple stipulations, and it would be very good. It would be very, very good. I'm thinking exploding barbed wire.
Hey, Marty.
Loser gets their head shaved. And it's a hot dog eating contest, too. Okay, gold key doesn't go here. I figured this being this kind of game, the gold key is used maybe all the way at the beginning of the game. Seems like the kind of thing they would do. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. How you doing? Your name is John Merrick. Did you see it? Did you see Elephant Man? Was it good? Did you like it? It's pretty sentimental. And precious, especially for a David Lynch movie. There are David Lynch movies that are not the least bit like I just had the word on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot. Sentimental. It's a very sentimental movie. Did I already say sentimental? I said precious, and I said I don't remember. You did? You liked it? Yeah. His other movies don't always assume a thing about humanity that's pure and good or whatever. turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. What did I do with my map here? Oh my gosh. This is a disaster. I have to blow my nose and sneeze just a second. I could have put something spicy in that soup. That would have made it better. I could have added more turmeric. Really could have had more turmeric in the soup. But do I want to get out of control with the soup and add a whole bunch of stuff to it? I don't know. Okay, so I go up the stairs. And there's 2 doors. Oh, okay, I can read my map now. So this is a dead end, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Just run. What happens if I run until I'm exhausted? Do I die? There's 2 doors. And is this one still locked? We didn't check this already, did we? Okay. Like, it makes sense for a game like this that the first key you would get would unlock the door all the way back at the beginning. But I need to check everything, obviously. Yeah, I've checked 3 locked doors, right? 1, 2, 3. And the 4th one's all the way at the beginning. Okay, let's do it. Getting pile driver through a stained glass window. Yeah. That would be awesome. I was thinking about bringing really nice cheese to a Dungeons and Dragons game, Jamon, but then I didn't do it because other people were bringing like, dude, one time I went to a Dungeons and Dragons game and they brought out these Oreos and the Oreos had Pop Rocks in them and I almost threw a fit. It was so bad. It was awful. It was awful. And then I'm like, I'm going to bring fancy cheese when these guys are bringing like Galaxy Oreos. They got Pop Rocks in them. I don't think they're not gonna like my my fancy lad cheese. Like Snowdonia Rockstar or Beamster or some Gorgonzola. Don't throw pearls before swine. You getting biblical on me, Zorbred? You getting biblical on me, Nutshot? Every now and then I better turn around. Jennifer. I think I called her Laura like 9 times by accident. Turn around, Jennifer. Okay. So, did I get the key or not? Because it's not in my inventory. They're automatic use weapons according to the manual. Keys are automatic use weapons. Or use items. You learn afterwards that his real name was apparently John Merrick. Joseph Merrick. Okay. Yeah, because Treves, doesn't he call him a friend at the very end or something? At the end though, he confirms that he's Treves' friend. He confirms it. One. Okay, I'm there. Okay. I checked that one. I checked that one. That's not a door you can even see. And I checked that one. Okay. Should I go up these stairs? These stairs led to literally nothing before. I wonder if the thing will still collapse. That's so weird. I've never played a game before that gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 locked rooms. And then I get my first key, and that key does not unlock any of those rooms. This has never happened to me in a video game before. Usually, there's a locked room, and then you get a key 10 seconds later, and then 10 seconds after that, you unlock the door. That's like a normal video game. And then the keys and locked doors mechanic gets more complex over time. Clock Tower is starting right off the bat with 4 locked doors. My 1 key does not open any of them. Are you gonna die? What happens if I wear you thin? No, don't wear her thin. Let her rest. I don't want to die now. I have rope. You got Bible too much? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of talk over Elephant Man being very, you know, what was the word I used before? I already forgot. Precious? Sentimental. It's very sentimental. But I think if you're going to tell the story of that character... Did I just hear something? Oh, it's Siri. Oh my god. Imagine playing a horror game and Siri activates on her own. If you're going to portray that character, leaning into sentimentality is like a way to do it, for sure. And you can think of other ways to portray that character, and nobody wants to see the movie, right? If he's utterly pathetic and all that happens is he gets punished and he feels like shit for the entire thing, then like, who wants to see that movie? Nobody, right? So, come on, Jennifer. Yeesh. At least it gives me time to review my notes, but frick. Wait, don't run. Don't run. Just walk. Walk calmly. Don't try to run across this thing. Okay. The other side's too far away. So there's no like activation thing here. So if I try to use the rope, like there's nowhere to use it, right? Okay. Do you think that parrot would like some ham? Or maybe the parrot wants the rope. Yeah. Strangle the parrot with the rope. No. Would a parrot eat ham? Like salty ham, like moist ham? You know when you take ham out of the package and it's like wet? I stopped eating stuff like that a long time ago. Ooh, it's so gross when the ham is wet. Ooh. You think the parrot would like it though? Jennifer's walking around with a wet piece of ham in her pocket. I don't even like get it freshly sliced or whatever. I think it makes me feel like crap. I think all that stuff, I mean, it's loaded with salt, right? And then there's something called nitrates that are apparently bad for you. It's been a long time since I've gotten cold cuts. I'll put some D's on it. Hot dog juice. Ooh. So if that's the courtyard. Hope nothing happens while I'm looking at the manual. Main hall at the start of the game. Yeah, the courtyard would be there, but like I have no indication left or right. I guess to the left would be where I am now, I guess. So that would be west. I don't know. Okay, let's re-examine what the hell is going on in here. Because we have a deep crack in the wall. It's crumbling. It's crumbling. Like you want me to further destroy it? But what if like a little creature comes out of the hole when I put the ham near the hole? No? Okay, it's crumbling. It's crumbling. I hear you. I hear you. Wait, are you actually going to throw the rock? Oh, you're going to bash it. Okay. Looks like a courtyard. Okay, this is something we could have done at the very beginning of the game. And in fact, maybe doing this avoids Anne dying from crashing through the ceiling or Laura getting killed in the bathtub. Because you can do this at the very beginning. You can go grab the rock and bash that thing. Okay. Maybe this is how you avoid, like, I don't really know. I assume you get the best ending by no one dying. I don't really know. You put the wet ham juice in your Bloody Mary. You guys are gross. You guys are so freaking gross. What is wrong with you gamers? Is that a thing in Breakfast Club? I haven't seen that movie since I was like old enough to be a character in Breakfast Club. That's why you only get ham from the counter and not the prepackaged ones that are loaded with brine. Yeah. But I don't even like going up to the guy and saying, you know, 300 milligrams of Black Forest ham. That stuff makes me feel awful, I think. Maybe it's the bread too. Can you go in the pool? Why didn't you go in the pool? I don't remember that one, J1. Do we need to watch a bunch of kids in the hall? Is that important? Take the ladder down into the pool. No? Okay, is there nothing here but like a Clue board game-esque like shortcut or whatever? Is that what this exists for? Could also help me like map. This could be the linchpin that lets me actually map the game. Because if I can get to the other side of this and end up somewhere that I recognize, then I know how the mansion turns on 90-degree turns. That tree is very cinematic, by the way. The tree that was in front of us in the foreground. Oh, does it have a twin? The tree has a twin brother. Oh. All right, it should. Hello, Jack Constantine. How you doing? One of the best comic books I read from DC was a Constantine comic where he's in a really fricked up bad situation and he doesn't know how to get out of it. And this was like 8 comic books. This was like a trade paperback. This was a story. Did Grant Morrison write it or something? Who wrote this story? He's one of the big names. It was really good. Anyway, he gets into a super fricked up situation. And how he solves the situation is by promising his soul to 2 different entities. He promises it to like Beelzebub, the Lord of the Flies, and he promises it to Lucifer. And then he gets power, of course, because he made that deal. And then when Beelzebub and Lucifer show up to take his soul, Constantine is like, well, I already promised it to both of you, so. Pretty good comic. It's probably from like the year this game came out. What is going on in here? Oh, dear. Oh. Hey. Who are you? Food. This is a real David Lynch Elephant Man kind of situation, if I've ever seen one. Oh, this pitiful person makes me so sad I have to kneel down for a second. Give him the ham. Hey, I got some ham. It's, not wet. Who are you? Simon Barrows. This man is Barrows? He's no longer looking at Jennifer. Blue text is a third-person narrator. I was trying to figure out what the blue text was because I thought it was just Jennifer, but it's human themselves. Oh, open the cage with the gold key. I can't do it, can I? You have something. Can I have this? What are you looking at? It seems like you're still looking at Jennifer. But then his eyes move to what? To the door? Yeah. Wet hand juice in your Bloody Mary? You know, there's so many cocktails I've never tried. Like tons and tons and tons of them. Never tried a Bloody Mary. Never tried Clamato. Never tried... Did I get a martini one time? I don't think I ever got a martini. I guess I like beer too much. And I don't drink that much at all, so... What is going on here? Like, what is this? It's like a police officer got torn into pieces or something. Or a cardinal ate too many blue gushers and exploded. It's one of those two things. Can I have this? No? Okay, I can keep trying items on him, I guess. What else do I think you would like? You want a perfume? Here, do you want to smell better? I'm not suggesting you do anything with this robe, but... No? Do you want this rock? The funny thing is the door itself is not interactable. And I have a golden key that's like... a secret item in my inventory. She got the key, right, guys? She closed the meat locker door, and then I couldn't open the meat locker door anymore. So she has the golden key for sure. I don't know. I gave him the ham. I don't know. He took the ham. What can I say? What can I say? Ah. Okay. So where are we now? I think I know where we are. We are where that jammed door is. Right? So if I go this way, there's a locked door. That's like invisible, kind of. Yeah. There's a locked door here. Okay. Do any of these do anything? We already tried it, right? It's a swimming pool. Yeah. So that goes to here. Which means I can redo my map from the start and have it make sense. You guys want to see my map? You want to see the fricked up? It's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. I thought, well, there's a locked door all the way over here, and this is the beginning of the game, so I figured put the beginning of the game in the center, and then eventually we'll move over here, right? Didn't happen. Didn't happen. In fact, that locked door has to be like what is that? I don't know. Okay, can we get this frickin' this telephone? Where's the telephone? Let me just write some stuff down. Avoid Anne or Laura's deaths by going through courtyard. Because if you go left, you'll find a bathroom eventually, and if you open up the shower curtain, Laura's in there dead. And if you avoid that situation by not going in the bathroom and just keep going left, Anne dies in the next room. So one of them seems like one of them has to die. But if I can do the shortcut through the courtyard, maybe neither of them die. At least temporarily. Should I write more down, like stuff down here? I don't think I need to. You removed your Spider-Ham emote due to low usage. I changed some emotes due to low usage, Spider-Man. I changed out a couple of emotes. And as a sub to this channel, you now have 2 new emotes. I can't talk. You now have 2 new emotes. The 2 emotes are Marty D10 Angry and Marty D10 Why. Feel free to use those. Why, Helixo? Why? Larry David had long hair. I wanted to check something. I don't believe this is a dead end. Oh. Right. Okay, sure. It's like this, actually. Frick. If I redid the map, I'd be able to make way better notes. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom and see if Laura is dead in the bathtub. And if she's not, maybe we can inspect the bathtub for something. Yeah, let's do that. Because I suppose I never fully investigated it. Wow, Spider-Man, what is this emote? Guts. That's very good. That's awesome. What game is that from? Is that like Contra? Is that the background in one of the Contra games? Contra 3? Nice. Looks like the shower's working. Don't close the curtain. I need to investigate further. Okay, looks like the shower's working. Go pee. You don't have to go right now. Break it. Looks like the shower is working. Does that mean anything? That's what I'm wondering, right? You almost MSG'd you for a guts emote. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Are these bugs? Wait, what? What? I was looking at chat. The last time we interacted with this faucet, we turned the water on. Now, like, a bunch of maggots came out of the faucet. They're maggots. It's not water. It's because the water doesn't wiggle back and forth and make a teenage orphan scream, but maggots would. That's weird. Okay. Maggots in the thing. Oh, turn on the light. I'm trying to figure out what the light switches do. The light switch is broken. Run. I forgot. I'm trying to figure out if there's some magical property of light that changes how things work. Fresh maggots. Somehow feels contra. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't open the birthday. Don't open the birthday. Don't. I fricked up, guys. Am I gonna die from this? She can be difficult to control when things like this happen. It is chat. Yep, it's definitely chat. That's for sure. So this is one of the rooms that might have a crazy secret and has two states. It has lights off and lights on. I'll get you. I'll get you, Noodle. I'll get you. Does the map in the manual show a garage? Maybe. Huh. Okay, she arrested yet? No? Hello, Goat Center. How you doing? The Guar faucet. Does Guar... Are they into maggots? I didn't know that. To be honest, I don't really know a lot about Guar. I'll admit it. Okay. I wanted to experiment with items on the bird. I assumed that, like, the rock wouldn't be used in the room that you use the rock, or that you get the rock. So maybe the perfume is used in the room where you get the perfume. All right. Oh, frick, he's still here. So I can't access my inventory. Is this a soft... Oh, I can. But he's not interactable. Oh, I can use the perfume on the cage. Okay, so the cage itself is interactable. I don't know why I would use perfume on a cage. I'm just, you know, I'm stuck in the game, right? Is he no longer attacking us? Oh, he's not attacking us. He's not yelling bloody murder. Okay, so you can activate the parrot and then leave, and then the parrot will calm down. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. Try to use the rock on the mirror to smash it. Did I break the sound? I broke the sound. Where did I get the rope? Did I try using the rope in that room where I got it on that thing? But she can't, like, come on. She can't be, like, doing Indiana Jones shit with a rope. Right? Right? She wouldn't be, like, lassoing something and then climbing with a rope. It's a really good sprite. It's very colorful. This entire game is super colorful. It's a tough game. Yeah, Retrograde Tom streamed this in the last, like, 12 months, I think. And I have vague memories of him, you know, getting stuck and, you know, not being super, super easy. So how do I get back to this storeroom? I go up these stairs, right? Ninja rope. I was going to play that again today. We have one more Ghost Rush stream because I looked up the FAQ for it because I was going insane. And we've already completed almost everything that needs to be done to beat Ghost Rush. So we could beat it in one more stream. But I wanted to get into these Clock Tower games. I know, like, it's silly to play horror games in October. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's really no reason for it. But I did want to play the PlayStation Clock Towers eventually, and I've never played this one, so I did want to get into this Clock Tower game to get the ball rolling on that. So I'm playing through all the Shinobis, I'm playing through all the Castlevanias, I'm playing through every Laser Active game, I'm playing through every Clock Tower game, I'm playing every 16-bit side-scrolling action game. I'm playing every first-person Japanese adventure game that has early 3D CG graphics, or just any Japanese adventure game, actually. I'm playing every single video game on my stream. That's what my stream is about. I can't stop playing video games. I won't be playing any racing games or sports games. And I won't be playing anything that's like a spreadsheet. But other than that, I will be playing every single kind of game. And also, I'm at a point where, like, a lot of games people say are junk, I'm convinced are actually good. I think they're liars. Chat. I think we've been lied to. Hold on a second. You used the gold key. What happened here? Why? How did I? What? Did chat distract me? I swear to God, what happened when I walked up these stairs and then... Setsubera's like, it's a tough game. Meanwhile, Buddy can't even look at his map correctly. I'm Buddy. This looks like a bureau. There's some women's clothes here. ... This one's different. Picked up a black robe. This is, like, ridiculous. This map sucks so bad. A black robe. Put the black robe over the parrot cage? I don't know. That's what sometimes you put robes over cages, right? So the bird goes to sleep or whatever. This is gonna attack me, isn't it? Bonk. Dude, Laura dies this way. So Laura's dead. If Laura doesn't die in the bathtub, she dies there. And she's in the suit of armor. That's so weird. Is that a movie reference? Like, That doesn't... That's got to be a movie reference, right? Because that doesn't mean anything in the context of this game. She would be in the silver. She would be in the suit of armor. Silver key. Okay, the telephone is there. It's going to attack me. Everything in the game attacks you. That's how this game works. If it's spooky, it attacks you. Various beverages. Answer the phone. The phone line's been cut. What? But it's been ringing the whole game. What are you talking about? You assume the stalking villain would force you to move quickly? Yeah, so why did she get into the suit of armor? It just makes her like a sitting duck. You need to be properly trained in using full plate armor. And you need to wear padded armor first, which you can probably put on your own. And then you need something called a squire. Not a lot of people know this. You actually need a squire to help you put on the full plate armor, or you're going to be spending like an hour putting the plate mail armor on for yourself, and it's going to suck. It won't fit properly and it won't protect you. So it was very stupid of Laura to get into the full plate armor. She's not trained in it. I doubt she put on the padded armor first. I doubt she got any help from a squire. I doubt she was very agile in it. Okay, what's up with the phone? Do I have to be very quick on this? Move the cursor off the phone and walk over here. Go! Answer the phone! Go, 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 go! Answer it! Okay. If there's something to do with the phone, I don't know what it is. Okay, we got the silver key. So... Okay. So what's over here? Wait. There's the bathroom. Here's the stairs. 2 doors over there. So what is... This is a locked door then. Oh, okay. There's 2 locked doors in here. There's 2 locked doors up these stairs. I only marked one of them. Okay. So we very much need to do the map again. So there's actually 5 locked doors. Frick. And then what's over here? This is a dead end? No, don't go down the stairs. I screwed up, Laura. I screwed up. I didn't mean for you to do that. Okay, forget it. Is it a dead end? It is. It is a dead end. Okay. Let's go this way. I think it might be a situation where every locked door needs its own key. If I never inspect the suit of armor... If I never inspect the suit of armor, does she not die? That's like discouraging curiosity, though. That's not good gameplay. You shouldn't discourage the player's curiosity and investigative acumen by, like, killing an NPC because I was curious. Oh, well. Never touch the suit of armor ever again. Take a break, Laura. Lot. No. What's your face again? Anne? No. Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly. Okay. Taking on more projects. Finishing projects. We're never going to finish gaming. I think they still make games. Have you guys heard this? Like new ones come out all the time. My friend says like 100 games come out every day. So, are they Japanese first-person games though? Are there 100 Japanese first-person games coming out like in a year? In 10 years? I think there's actually 0 first-person Japanese games, like adventure games coming out, right? Maybe they accidentally make a shooter every once in a while by mistake or something, but they're not making games that are like Gadget or L-Zone. All right, that's the silver key. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, we found the esotericism. So this is the silver key. Cult room. They're like Zoroastrians or something. Can't turn on the lights. Okay, fair enough. Striker? Striker? You're watching other content creators other than me? You're watching Strwanka? Who's that? Is that like a really popular creator? Breakdown was the last Japanese FPS. Oh my gosh. It has chemical symbols on it. It's hard to understand. They're scientists and cultists. They've combined science and religion. These books are going to attack me. There's a note here. Time will cause adherence. The clock tower's clock stopped. Oh, I can inspect the mural itself. Oh, I see like a figure. Oh my gosh. There's something hidden. Wait, I wasn't reading it. The mural covers the entire wall. Part of it's hidden behind the shelf. Okay, move the shelf. Oh, pretty aggressive. Jennifer Connelly. Was that really necessary? Is it necessary to shove it that way? I guess, I mean... Oh no, I revealed that I'm cheating on Marty. I never cheat on you, chat. I never play games off stream. That way when I come to stream, I bring 2 testicles full of gamer passion. I never spill my seed outside of this stream. And when I'm not streaming, all I want to do is play video games. And I say, wait, I can't do it. That would be cheating on chat. When I go live, I need to be fully erect. You get all of my gamer passion, 100% of it. Why can I, like, look at this stuff, but not... It depicts a ceremony. Is that room inside this house? Okay. I don't know why you're leaping to that logic, but sure. That would be cool, Jennifer. But why would they paint a mural of their own room inside the house? You don't need to paint the mural. You have the thing. You know, sometimes I watch a stream and the streamer's like, oh, I've been playing this off stream. Oh, yeah, like I didn't stream yesterday because I don't usually stream that day, but you know, I was playing Genshin Impact or Toho or whatever. And as a viewer of that stream, I'm like, What did you just say? What did you just freaking say? You've been cheating on me? I watch retro streamers and sometimes they're like, yeah, so I was playing the new Mario on my Switch. And I'm like, what were you doing? You were gaming and not streaming? Why do you think that's okay? Oh, the black robe, of course. Okay. We haven't gotten anything from this room. Like, maybe we've triggered something, but... I need to get an item. Or something concrete. Some concrete piece of knowledge or an item. Or something. I don't know why I would use the rope on pieces of the mural. Should I try to interpret what's going on here? Does anyone else see like a man in the cloud? Like a Jesus kind of looking guy? You think about other games while streaming? That's... Oh my god. Dude, that's even worse. Oh my god. Thinking about a game and then... Thinking about a game while playing a different one. Now I'm getting played. As a subscriber to Spider-Man's Twitch stream, I'm the one getting played. There's a note here. Time will cause adherence. What's going on here? There's like another sticky spot. This sticky spot, that sticky spot, and that sticky spot. Okay, what's this sticky spot? Various chemicals are on the desk. The chair is ... Cause a chemical reaction with the perfume. Pour the perfume on the chemicals. Time will cause adherence. Like glue the clock tower back together. I bet that's what it is. I don't want to leave here until I get something concrete. Maybe the silver key works in multiple locations, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Just one little check. One more looky-loo. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're just resting. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button to inspect. Just dots. Just dots. That's gonna be dots. I gotta leave the room. I don't know what to say. I gotta leave the room. I gotta check more locked doors and see if the silver key works anywhere else. So that means going this way. There were 5 locked rooms. Now there's 3. Hello, Flipsider. How you doing? Let's see if this kind of hidden door can be opened with the silver key. No. It's a good game. I'm really appreciating the graphics and tone and presentation, yeah. But as for like deeper gameplay elements, I'll be honest, we haven't really dug into them yet. I've tried to map the world. Tried to map the mansion. I did a really awful job. We have solved several puzzles. So did I try the silver key on that door? I did, right? I must have. Okay. And then this resting thing's very silly. Okay, I tried that one and I tried that one. So now I'm going back to the beginning of the game. The first room. I wonder if we're soft locked because we've released the parrot, though. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired, says Jennifer Connolly. So tired, so tired. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, take a breather. Give the black robe to the prisoner. Try the rope in the storeroom. You like the first two? I love the PlayStation game. That was just called Clock Tower in North America, which is Clock Tower 2, right? I love that game. I think it's very, very funny and exciting and cool and silly. I have a lot of fun with that one. To the storeroom. So to get to the storeroom, now, I must have played Clock Tower 2, also known as Clock Tower 3, but I don't remember it, maybe. So no one tell me if it's actually crap or if it's a disaster, because I want to play it again. I must have played it. But now my memory's thinking, well, I really liked one of those Clock Tower games on PlayStation. Did I like both of them? Yeah, I'm talking about Struggle Within Ghost Head. I've never played Clock Tower 3 on PS2. There's things you love about Ghost Head Struggle Within. That's all I need. That's all I'm looking for, right? I don't need games to be perfect. In fact, I prefer that they're not perfect. I prefer that there's something I love about them. So... Go, Laura. Laura. Her name's Jennifer. Can't get out of D. I still think this is D. I'll want to check it out. Nice. Yeah, and then I want to play... the PS2 game. What is the deal here? Use the black robe on the crate. Okay. Hold on. Why did it let me push it this time? Is it because I went straight from trying to climb it to immediately touching it? And every other time I did something else in between? Because there's no reason why the black robe would allow me to push the crate unless the black robe gives me superpowers. The power to push. Oh, Gornwayne. You've been in a lot of retro game stores, but you've never seen a copy of this game. It only came out in Japan. Are you going to Japanese retro game stores? I bet they charge you an arm and a leg for it. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? Why are you coming back already? Tell us what you got from it. What did you get? Nothing? It's a hiding place, I guess, from our attacker. Okay, so if I can push this crate, then let me push the other one and get the eggs. The egg, the bird, it's a crow or whatever. It's going to love its shiny thing. It has a key, right? I don't get it. How could? When did I learn the ability to Sokoban? Like, why didn't I just do that earlier? I was trying in this room to push the crate. It's pretty obvious. Even stores in Japan? I got a copy of another human game that's pretty obscure. I got Bilzerion on Macintosh behind me, and I got it for like $5. I bet if you like... Let's go to Surugaya and see how much they want for this game. They probably want like $500 or something. Because human... I think they had limited print runs on all their games. Because it was such a low budget. Like a tiny little company, right? It was always very scrappy and... The complete version for Wonder Swan is $123. What the hell? You can get a little Laura or a little Jennifer pin for $7. You can put her little face. See her face on the screen right now? You can get that as a metal badge? A pin? For your knapsack or whatever? For $5? Ghost Head's only $28. These are Canadian prices. Oh, Clock Tower 2 is $20. The remake of this game on PlayStation is $31. Or $51 if you want the premium or original edition. So show me, like, what am I looking at for the Super Famicom game? Yeah. $390 Canadian on Surugaya. So you can get it. Do you want it? Here it is. All for you, Gornwayne. There you go. Have at it. Wait for free shipping, though. Okay. Oh, I was trying to push this, trying to push this crate. Can I push the crate now and get the eggs? I'll spray perfume in the bird's face if it doesn't let me do it. Looks like a bird nest. Come on, do it. Okay, now activate the box and push it instead of picking up the stick. Weird. Okay, it's just like a context thing. And the way I was interacting with the game meant that she was just constantly like vaulting. She was climbing, not climbing up the box. Yeah, she was climbing up the box over and over again instead of pushing it, which is clearly what I wanted to do. What is this? The nest is full of eggs and junk. There's a key in here that I should have gotten like 2 hours ago. The key is inside the nest. Pocketed the West Wing key. Oh, that will orient my map very easily. Okay. So let's use this. This map is such a disaster. I need to make it again. I think I know where the West Wing is going to be. And it's not here. Oh, okay. Maybe it is. Never mind. I can't map anymore. My map is fricked. It's permanently ruined. Take a rest, Laura, before we investigate something new. I can't add to my map. It's just, it's such a disaster. I literally can't. I can't. I have to start from the beginning. I mean, we've only been playing the game for like 3.5 hours, and I feel like I've made tons of progress, so. It is going to be a thing about getting the best ending, though, right? And maybe there's a way more to this game. Maybe it's way bigger than I think it is. That could be the case, too. What's down here, I wonder? What's this hunger I feel in my stomach, I wonder? Is it for a spoonful of peanut butter? Is that what I want? Oh my god. I think this game is starting to pick up, guys. I think it's starting to pick up. I'm going to take a break and get rid of pre-rolls. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Nice. I've made it to the party. Any of you fine ladies care to dance? This mannequin is wearing a dress. Oh, the head fell off. The head fell off. The head fell off. This mannequin is wearing a dress. Looks nice. She fell over. She fell over too. That's weird. Are you saying I'm the real monster? I might have to put on a sweater. It's getting a little cold. I have to put on a comfy sweater. Looks nice. This is a fun room. I like this room a lot. And that's why I'm leaving and never coming back ever again. Cool room. Maybe if you don't find Laura in the armored suit, she's one of those people. Again, another reason not to touch an effing thing. Don't touch a thing in the game. It might be one of your friends already dead. Let's check out the end of this hallway. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I don't know about running in this game. It seems like running is overall slower. Because you have to refill your stamina, and I don't want to know what happens when I run out of stamina. Do I just collapse from exhaustion and it's a game over? And there's no saving in the game, as far as I can tell. There's saving when you get an ending. It saves that you got that ending, but... Okay, I like rooms like this. Lots of technical books. You mean question mark, like you don't understand, not surprise? Like, what's this? What's this? You mean like, I don't care what it is. Whatever. Leave me alone, question marks? The author's name is faded. Okay. Various technical books. Question mark? No? Okay, wait, why? Why is that one question mark? She does a lot of ... and a lot of question mark. Looks like a very old magazine. A maternity magazine? Thank you for coming by, Flipsider. Have a good night. Books are lined up here. Okay. I get it. This crevice looks pretty deep. There's something shiny in there. Oh, but you can't get it? You need to break it with a rock. Like the other crevasse. You need to spray it with perfume. You need to toss her open there. You need to get it with the car key. Dig it out with the car key. No, really? Not that one? You need to put on a black robe and then you have superpowers that let you push things. Okay. I need an extender. Extendo grippers. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. In the West Wing, in the library, the crevasse has a shiny. A crevice has a shiny. This is the quietest game I've ever played in my entire life. Nothing else compares. Don't run too much. You'll get exhausted. Oh dear. It feels like someone's watching. It's a big clown doll. Chat's favorite. A key was left on it. Pocketed the ceremony key. What was that? What was that sound? What's happening? Oh, frick my life. No. Not okay. Not okay. Bye. The door will not open. Fuck! Frick my life. I'm gonna die in here. Go here, Laura. Go here, Jennifer. Jennifer, go here. The thing, try this door. What's the matter with you? Try this door. Frick, I'm gonna die. What? There's something here? Was there something there? What was the thing going for? The rock! The rock! I died. I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something. Darn it. There seemed to be like a magnet spot there. But I found it once and couldn't find it again. There's obviously something I was supposed to do. I was also trying to leave through the other door. And yeah, Ghost Rush is like a gold rush. Exactly, you got it. Are you watching the stream from like 3 weeks ago, J1, by accident? Back in it. What does continue do? I never tried continue before. Oh, you can just continue. Oh, nice. Okay. I was deathly afraid I would have to do all of that all over again, or some portion of it all over again. I didn't even consider trying continue. I never play games that have like a selectable continue from the menu. That's always so weird to me. It's so weird to me to get a game over and then watch the intro thing again and get the title screen and then select continue from that menu. Why don't just say continue from the game over screen? It's such a weird interface thing, but I've seen other people play games where that's what you do, and I'm always like, I don't know. So do I have unlimited continues? That means I can experiment a lot more. Oh, was I supposed to hide under the bed? This is the spot I was looking for. It was here, but I was panicking. Looks like a child's bed. It's dirty with stains and dust. Well, it's too small to hide under, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. A professional streamer mutes his mic when he sneezes. Okay, let's frick with the doll. This is a French doll. It's hung from the ceiling, ... Okay. Let's go through this door. Why are you guys quoting things from so far away in terms of chronological order? Why would you say stuff like that? Go through this door. Like that I was trying to get through, but the doll wouldn't let me through it for some dumb reason. Okay. The things written here look serious. What? The switch is broken. It's a picture of a woman. This person looks familiar. Is this chandelier gonna land on my head? It's a very prominent chandelier. I wonder who lit this. Desk is dusty. Empty. Some books. A portrait of a middle-aged woman. One word. There's a pool in the courtyard. Can you guys hear the constant clicking of my D-pad? Maybe? Check the couch. No? Okay. This way. You thought it was the crackle of the fire? Is it maddening? Like, because all I do in this game is rub my cursor over everything, right? I'm just curious. Hold on a second. I haven't been mapping and I've already forgotten the rooms. This is the kids' room. Oh, the previous room is just a dumb... Oh my gosh. It's too many rooms. It's not loud enough to be annoying. Good. Good. So have I gotten new items? No. No, I've gotten Bupkis. Bupkis! The norm is the fight stick, right? The cacophonous fight stick and me slamming my fingers against it all the time. Okay, what's going on in this pile? What's going on in here? This is like a repeat of a previous room, but there's literally nothing. Okay. It's more atmospheric. That's good. I'm trying to pay respects to the game and make it, you know. I'm trying to create a tone that's not completely departed from the what the game is trying to communicate. Thanks for the clip, Gotung. The first floor can be seen. But you don't want to try to make this little jump? It's too much of a grand leap. No leaping? Come on, go for it. She wants to. She wants to so bad. I'm sad because I'm too afraid to jump over this gap that's like 8 inches. I can't do it. Oyster crackers are really good with soup. Jamon, I was eating soup like an hour and a half ago, though. Oyster crackers. Why are they oyster crackers? Are there oyster sauce in the oyster crackers? I think oyster crackers are called something else here in Canada. I just feel like that's something... Are you talking about like a very plain white cracker? A saltine? Is an oyster cracker a saltine? Okay, this mansion's big and I have to redo my map desperately. You like chicken in a biscuit? You're enjoying the stream, Grape Sody? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I just found a very scary, disgusting room. With cages, blood, a knife, and like chickens, freshly butchered chickens. Just made a sound. Hexagonal puffy crackers. Oh. What is it, Laura? What is it? A corpse of a crow. There's a key in here. Pocketed the cage key. Oh. Oh, I should be writing all this down, but my map sucks. I called her Laura. Again. A single bird is left in the cage. Like cage key like these cages, or cage key like where the man is? Oh, this is not an automatic use key. So it's not a door key. Well, it's a cage key. Sure. It's very confusing game design to have both kinds of keys. Automatic keys and non-automatic keys. I hope I find a way out of here too. The rats ran away, but they don't get graphics. Trust me on this. The rats ran away. Look, the rats ran away. Fade to black. Put up text that says I watched as the rats scurried away. Nah. Why are they killing crows? They've been decapitated, Grape Sody. The crows have been decapitated because they're shaped like oysters? Is that why they were decapitated? I know, you're just talking about the crackers. Oyster crackers were what kids I knew were called Reebok shoes in the 80s to make fun of them, due to their oyster cracker-like pattern on the bottom. That sounds like something that you were saying in your school in the 80s, and no one else said it at your school, let alone was it said in any other school, let alone... Am I bullying a member of chat? Am I singling out one member of chat? Wait. No, but you were the bully, Goat Tongue. Zorbride's correctly pointing out that you were bullying people. You're the bully, not me. What the hell was that? Is that cat fat or what? Jeez, why are you leaving the room? I didn't tell you to leave the room. Did I press the button there? Or was she just like, I'm out. I'm out. Nope. I'm out. Can't handle it. Did I press the button there by accident? The water is running. Yeah, you can get the water to run in the sinks, but sometimes you get maggots. You were on the receiving end. What? You were bullied as a child? Well, worry no longer. Your problems with self-esteem and standing up for yourself are about to end because you have found Marty.Zone, a community of people who aren't putting up with it anymore. Using the Marty.Zone confidence system, you will be able to confront your bullies using techniques such as sticking your chest out and putting your chin up high. This is called the power maneuver. Now, if a bully still approaches you when you're doing this, that means you're going to whip out the second Marty.Zone technique. Chin down, eyes up. Chin down, eyes up. You give him one of these, chat. You give him one of these. Get the chin really low. Get the chin touching your chest. Get the chin touching your chest. And then the eyes come up like this. Give him one of these. Now, would you frick with the guy who's looking at you like this, chat? Would you frick with the guy who's looking at you like this? I don't think so. You gotta show them that you got nothing to lose. And you remind them what they got to lose. End bullying now with Marty.Zone. Leaving this bathroom. You ditched those shoes to fit in. Wait, what? Why did they buy 4 of the same statue? Oh, that's it? That's the end? Okay. I'm about to collapse, by the way. My Jennifer is about to collapse. Oh, you can continue with the game, though. You get continues, so we can see what happens when you collapse. I already went this way. I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I already did this. What's going on? I'm lost. I need to start the map from the beginning again. And map the second floor. What was this? What? Where am I? Yeah, I figured this would be a new room. Yeah. There's all kind of music here. What kind of freaking music? It's a record player. It's unplugged. Okay. She says, like, the weirdest details. Like, am I supposed to plug in the record player? Why else would you say it's unplugged? What difference does it make? Oh! The ceiling tile. Frack! Go! I didn't rest. I'm at low stamina. Where do I go? Bathroom. Run to the bathroom. Boys aren't allowed in the girls' bathroom. I didn't rest, Chad. I forgot to rest because I was getting impatient with the resting mechanic. She's gonna freaking collapse. Not the crow butchering room. Go. Get in the bathroom. Just get in the shower or whatever. Hide in the freaking tub. Will she do it? Will she have the wherewithal to do it? No. No, not an option. Okay. Rest then, I guess. Try to rest while he's not here. Will she rest? Because if I keep running, I'm dead too. Oh, I ran to the bathroom, but I don't know how to step into the bathtub and close the curtains. I don't know how to do that. They never taught me that in orphanage school. Oh. What are troop shoes? Are those like Doc Martens? I've never successfully ended this phase. The real hiding spot I can think of is in the storeroom, which is so far away from here. I'd have to run up the stairs. If I'm gonna run that far anyway. Should I go for it? Should I go for the storeroom and hope the crate is still pushed against the thing? Let's give it a shot. Hopefully I have enough stamina to make it. Oh, I'm already at green. Oh. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine, apparently. Rest, come on. Okay, she had to rest. She had to kneel for half a second. No, don't run. Running is not good. Just walk everywhere. I did it, Satsubara. I did it. Yeah. Back in my day, we had good brands like Champion and Fubu and Jinko and Von Dutch and now we got crap like Kirkland and these socks don't even have a brand name on them. Can you believe it? Cower in the bathroom strategy. Hey, it works when I have to go to my my stepdad's place. Okay. So I was investigating this, right? Now we get the real test of this game. If like he just harasses you nonstop. Looks like part of the ceiling fell. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Come on, Jennifer Connelly. I wanted to see if coming back in here you just get constantly harassed so you couldn't do what you wanted to do in here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. But if I play music again, will he pop out again? Huh? A staff rests in this pot. Picked up a staff. I'm gonna hit the doll with the staff. I'm gonna whack it out of the air. Or I'm gonna put it in the crevasse. Dude, the staff is in the music room. The magical staff is in the music room. I get it. Pretty good, eh? You only wear clothes with unpronounceable names from Amazon. That's what I was gonna say, and now all the brands are and buy this TV from. It's only junk inside. So I feel like the first time we touched the piano is on this side, and then this stool is also a thing. Okay, touch the stool. Dot dot dot. It's where your butt goes when you play the piano, idiot. Dot dot dot. The more Greek numerals, the better. I agree. I like. Wait, Greek numerals? Turn this shit off. Ow, my ears hurt. Okay, Jennifer. Okay, baby. Let's get the heck out of here. Should we go try the staff in those two situations? Yeah. And remember, west of the music room or whatever, left of the music room, there's still more to explore. Left of the music room, there's still more to explore, left of the music room, don't forget Marty. But while we're here, I can try whacking the doll with the rod, and I can try sticking the rod in the crevice to get the shiny. These are things I can do. Your niece asked you what Von Dutch was because it was in a Charlie XCX song. I heard an amazing song the other day, and I wonder if it's what the youths are listening to. It's so funny. I'm going to post it in my Discord. If you guys want to listen to something funny, like I don't know how to judge music. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm reading something here. What was I gonna say? I don't know how to judge music that kids listen to these days. Because everything is so far beyond people playing their own instruments. And then this music has rapping in it. And the rapping is like, I really don't know how to judge rap. Like there's rap from the 80s, which is often very corny, right? Some of it's awesome, but a lot of that rap from the 80s is very like It is very much like, my name is Marty and I'm here to say Marty.zone is the only way, right? Like there's like a lot of rapping like that. That's supposed to be like the classic, like old school good shit. And I'm like, really? Are you guys serious? There was a group, I think it was Run DMC. It's Run DMZ, where one of the guys is awesome and what he's doing is sick as hell. And then another dude in that group is like, hey, yo, it's DMZ, and I am the guy who eats pizza. I love to slice up the pepperoni. like that shit just over and over and over again. But there's another guy in Run DMC who did that for like one album. And then what did I call the band? Run DMZ? You guys are getting DMC. You guys are getting me all freaked up and confused. There's another guy in Run DMC who was like beyond that shit very quickly, like figured out. Okay, so the name of this song is Combat Boots and Star Wars. I don't know if this is a joke or not. I should, I have youths in my family who would know if this is like silly nonsense or if this is actually what like TikTok people would listen to, right? I'm going to post it in my Discord in the what are you listening to thing. It's called, what is it called? Combat Boots and Star Wars by Ashley Dage. Like how much does this have on YouTube? 2.3K. Okay, so this is a very okay. Like I honestly, when I listen to this, I don't know if a billion kids are listening to this all the time or if it's literally me. Like I'm the only person who knows what this is. Anyway, if you have any insights into music from 2023, I would love to know. I guess I got my answer. Oh, it's from 2017. Oh shit. Okay, so a 16-year-old would have been 8 years old or whatever when this came out. Anyway, okay, whatever. I guess I got tricked into listening to this. Because it has, okay, the thing is too, it has a bit of like the new Twin Peaks thing to it. Wait, 2017, that's what it said, right? Is that what I just said? It's from 2017? Okay, so that's when Twin Peaks The Return came out. So maybe that person heard that. It came out the same year as Twin Peaks The Return. Anyway, if you want something funny, listen to that and try to make any sense of it. And she raps in it too, and she's not good at rapping. But I guess I'm bagging on something that nobody knows. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. But like when I listen to music like that, I'm like, what the frick? Is this what kids listen to? Like I have no clue. Because like the sad guy rap and the mumble rap seems... I know I'm an old man saying what old men always say about the new music, but when I listen to mumble rap or like the new style of rap, there's no discipline or virtuosity to it, which is just another way of me saying I don't hear a guy who practiced this shit for thousands of hours. I just hear a guy who picked up a microphone and is like, yeah. Fish live in the sea, and the sea is where I get my pee because I drink pee from the sea. Yeah. Like there's nothing to it. To me, rap, I don't know. 90s rap and 2000s rap, I feel like there's so much to it, and there's like obviously there's so many dudes who put thousands and thousands of hours into it. But this modern music these kids listen to. Do you think it's funny, Spider-Man? Like, is it supposed to be a joke? Do you at least think it's hilarious? Yeah, and then now all media is like TikTok and SoundCloud and stuff, right? Who can tell anymore? Who can tell anymore? So now kids think, I don't know, I guess it's funny being a 90s kid because as a 90s kid, people were making music with computers and kids were making music with their guitars. and their drums and their saxophone and their piano. So both existed. And then you had Radiohead, which were dudes who could play their instruments and could be a straightforward band, but then they also had drum machines and synthesizers. You know, Prince was huge, right? Like, he picked up a drum machine and used it effectively, and he's the best. Prince is the most skilled drum machinist, in my opinion. What Prince did with the drum machine is so far beyond anyone else, but he could also play all the instruments, like, really damn well too. So when kids are like doing shit on their computer, but they have no background whatsoever in picking up a musical instrument, I'm like, wow. I can't reach the shiny with the rod. I can't do it. Anyway, I know what I sound like. I sound like every single person in the world when they reach a certain age. When me child music good, when me adult music sucks. When me child, me play musical instrument and make good sound. And now me adult and me listen to kid play laptop. He type into laptop and make noise. It sounds like shit. Yeah, he played hoops in platform shoes, right? They just sang over Under Your Spell by Desire. Okay, that's already a song. So I knew that. I knew it was already a song. Song by Desire, 2009. And like, how many views do these have? 4 million. Okay. 58 million. This is the other thing. Everyone's like, Marty doesn't know who Desire is? Sorry. 14 years ago, I was still getting into Miles Davis. I'm so far beyond on music. It was in Drive. Okay. Yes. See, now things start making sense. Yes, I've seen Drive, so I've heard that song before. The rapping in this song, the singing and the rapping are both very... Can we agree it's funny, though? Nobody's backing me up that this is the funniest shit you've heard in your life. It has inspiration from like the Veronicas, though. That one Veronica song. Okay, Marty, focus up. Play the game. I just need someone to support me that it's funny. Hello, Wicked Shrug. Anytime is fine to get into Miles Davis. Yeah, because he mastered cool. He mastered cool. You can't get any cooler than Miles Davis. Where am I going? I'm going to try to hit the doll with the rod. I'm going to try to smack the doll out of the air with the rod so I can get this key. Okay, smack the doll prematurely before it's activated. This is a French doll. It's hung from the ceiling. Can you not access your inventory when something's attacking you? I don't think you can. And this door gets locked and I can't get through that one. But if I can't access my inventory, that means there's no item to use on this person, which means the solution is in the room. Like, there's something I have to grab. What's this? Oh, I can grab the... Wait, is the magnet gone? Oh, I can. I can. Okay. Do it. Do it. No. So you can't hit the rod like... You can dodge her. Oh! 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 It's dead. You can dodge her. It's actually like an action game for a second there. She telegraphs that she's gonna do it, and then she does it. Awesome. Okay. So the rod has not been used yet, but we do have the ceremony key. Sick. She's freaking dead. She telegraphs she's gonna do it, and then she explodes her freaking head against the wall. So we're good. Awesome. So let's go left of the music room. Don't run. Run sucks in this game. Go left of the music room and everyone in chat has this expression. Nobody thinks the song is funny. Maybe I can play it on my stream, no problem. Because this person seems to be like totally obscure. Wait. Okay, so is the reason I heard the song because... Which song? It's in my Discord, Jamon. It's the latest post in the what you listening to thing in my Discord. Is the reason I even know what this song is because I patronized a business and the person who made that song is like an employee at that business. Do you guys ever go to a cafe and the barista's all done up? Like they're obviously a performer or an artist, and then you listen to the music in the cafe and it sounds really weird. And then you look up at the barista and you're just waiting for them to make eye contact with you. Like do you ever get the feeling the music they're playing at the cafe is like the barista's music because it's so effing weird or obscure? Come on. Has this never happened to anyone else? DMCA'd by a 1K view YouTuber. Yeah, exactly. No, I could get a copyright strike. For all I know. It was a piñata, yeah. Oh my gosh. You should check out more cafes. You should. Oh, don't run, Jennifer. Don't run. I called her Jennifer. That's her name. I stopped calling her Laura. Yay. I can fit 2 female horror game protagonists in my head at once. Oh, this room looks like the one in the mural. I knew I should have taken a photo of that room. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Dare I step onto the summoning circle? Is this a dancing skeleton? Or is it riding a beast? Why is this face on the back of its head? We got a grail. We got a book. We got a leech. We got a painting. It's a Celadon vase. Or a Celadon vase. I'm not sure. So this is like Suspiria. I haven't seen Suspiria. I've only seen Phenomenon. Yeah, do it. Do it, Jennifer. A square hole is visible. The cradle under the star. There's something underneath here. Okay. Might have to put the rod there. This is an iron disc. A cross has been carved into it. Strange symbols are written here. Time will cause adherence? What does that mean? There is a crow corpse, the neck's completely severed. Okay, let's try sticking the staff into the depression. No? Okay, square. Well, I also have a... No? Okay. You did, Jamon? What is it? Do I know this? Oh. Okay. Freaky game. Freaky, freaky game. So I need to see Suspiria, eh? What's going on? You don't see the door, Jennifer? You don't see it? I see a door. What's wrong with you? Get up. Jennifer. Jennifer. There's a door here. Jennifer? Anyone who's ever played this game before is like, yeah. Yeah. What door? What door? Just the random buggy door in the game. That's just so dumb. That's like the very beginning of the game again. Like just a completely idiotic situation. Chocolate bit bookies. Suspiria is pretty good. Yeah, it's good. I liked Phenomenon. The Phenomenon had me and then lost me and then had me and then lost me. And then like the last half hour was like really cool. So then in the end I was like, yeah, that was sick. And I could probably watch that movie again knowing how the last half hour goes and be like, no, but it's gonna, come on, just give it some time. Give it some time. Phenomenon has some very odd like editing and music choices. There's a 2 or 3 parts where like I don't remember what band it is, but there's some very loud rock and roll music. It's like punk butt rock or something. It's like very effing loud music plays. And it just blasts out of nowhere and then ends out of nowhere. I know it's just confusing and disorienting, but that's the point, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we've wrapped around back to there. Do you think the cage key will work on the big cage? Probably won't. And I don't want anyone to confirm this for me, but so far we've given a ham to a helpless man in a cage, and we released a crow that was going to be like decapitated or whatever, and we released a bunch of rats that were in a cage. So I wonder if this is all like, you know, setting up for the best ending where at the end of the game all these creatures come out and help us or something. Let's see if we can free Barrows, is that his name? Was it Iron Maiden or something? Fire Walk With Me has loud music, and oh my gosh, Wild at Heart has so many layers of irony to it, and it does a similar thing where Nicolas Cage and Laura Dern frequently just break out into dance because generic heavy metal music starts playing for no reason. Right? Wild at Heart is such a weird effing movie. Like, you really gotta... It won the Palme d'Or, so the French got it. But the French also gave the Palme d'Or to Pulp Fiction, and both Wild at Heart and Pulp Fiction are like versions of America that are super, super violent, including sexual violence. And they're so over the top, and everyone in those movies is like a victim of American culture, and they don't even know they're a victim of American culture. Right? That's like a big theme in both those movies. So of course the French are like, these are the best movies. Give them the biggest award. An American made a movie that's a severe indictment of America. And I think in both cases, people were booing at Cannes. There's a video of Pulp Fiction getting booed when Tarantino gets the award. And then I think also for Like, why do I keep forgetting the name of this movie? For Wild at Heart, I believe there was also booing because some of the French people were like, no, 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 no. But more French people were like, yes, 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 yes. Oui, 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 oui. Actually, in Fire Walk with Me, there's a scene at the bar. Is it the Roadhouse where that scene takes place? And Laura Palmer and Donna, who's not Donna, a different actress plays Donna. Anyway, they go and they get drunk and high, and there's really, really loud music playing, and people are talking to each other, and Lynch didn't know to subtitle it or not. It was like a last-minute decision he had to make to subtitle the dialogue when they're in the bar and the music is really, really loud. And in the end, he decided to subtitle it, which was a good idea because that movie is already like difficult, right? And you don't want it to be like ambiguous. Like, am I supposed to be able to hear them? Is this supposed to be like emulating the experience of being in an incredibly loud place and people are like, you know, drinking and getting high and talking to each other? Is it trying to emulate that? But in the end, he added the subtitles, which was a good idea, I think, because there's already so much about Fire Walk with Me that the average person is not going to understand, right? So, is it the pink room scene? Is that what we're talking about? They boo all the greats, like Stravinsky. You know, like the Nazis burned surrealist paintings. And those also got burned. Those also got booed, so. And that's the best stuff possible. Go back to the beginning of the game. You're pretty close. You're pretty close, Jennifer. Go back to the beginning and try that locked door. But I'm really tired. You gotta keep running, Jennifer. But I have asthma. Okay, take a break in the courtyard. Get some fresh air. Take a knee. Just a second. I got arthritis in my knees. How do you already have arthritis in your knees, Jennifer? What a crazy person. What a crazy person she is. I wonder what the Windows 95 version of this game is like. Is it just the same as the PlayStation version? I bet resting goes faster, doesn't it? Come on. Come on, Jennifer. It's midnight. I have to see if I can open this door on the first floor. I must be able to, but then... It's the West Wing, right? Is it? I have no patience. Windows 95 music? If I had unlimited time, I would be working in Adobe like Movie Maker 1 and Macromedia Director. If I had unlimited time, I would be on this computer on a virtual machine running Windows 95 and making like movies and music in Windows 95 with that software, because you know what would come out would be like legit, right? You could only make sounds that were the real effing deal. It could not produce anything less than divine. Okay, so we use the gold key here to get the silver key. The bird's nest got us the West Wing key, which we used on that floor. This locked door here is at the end of the West Wing. The silver key opened to the cult room. So I think I have one extra key. I got a cult key. Where did I get the cult key again? It was on the second floor of the West Wing, right? I didn't write it down, though. I got, like, a cult key. I got something called, didn't I? I got some other key. So then, I'm just trying to think here. This door's still locked. What's this? That goes to the storeroom. That goes to where you get the silver key. Yeah, I have a key and I have a locked door, but I have one key. I have one new key that hasn't been used. And I have one door that's been locked since the very beginning of the game. And my final key does not fit into that lock. So I have one extra. Should we start from the beginning vis-a-vis mapping now that everything's opened up? Let's do it. Let's do it. New map. And we can incorporate this over here. Is it going to show up? What? What the frick? But I was just looking at this earlier in the stream. Well, find the window. Find it. This one. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, it's there, but it's all cropped up and... Why I don't get this. Can I, like, How did you get all messed up? Like, can you control R? No. Don't show that. Did I just reveal anything about myself? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Where's this window? I don't want to make a new source. Who's this? What are you doing here? Get out of here right now. What's this? My gaming shelf. What's this? Interesting. Interesting artifacts. What's this? Okay. No. 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 Why do I have bed defense config still open? Get rid of that. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Do you want to go back to that previous scene and then try it again?
I sure do.
Good.
What? No, don't open regedit. Okay. I don't... Sometimes I have difficulties with OBS. Oh, can we get this to be side-by-side view? How do you do that? Show me 2 pages at the same time. I know you can do it. I know you can. Horizontal scrolling. Oh, baby. There we go. Horizontal scrolling does it. So what did I show you guys when I showed that? I showed you that I have a computer and that my username on this computer is Marty, and that everything about this computer is about streaming games and recording those things and saving them. So, and then also you saw the games my cousin gave me. Cool. So you seeing my computer did not reveal any information about me. Awesome. Okay. So the manual comes with this, guys. This is like your map. And this is actually kind of cool because you are encouraged to map the game. And it is like completely effing disorienting because you do make 90-degree turns that are like hidden. They're hidden to you. But the manual comes with this. And it says this is where you start the game. And there's the courtyard. Oh, shoot. The clock tower's right above us. But it's all collapsed. Okay, the titular clock tower is right above us. Interesting. And then we can figure out where the west wing is because we got the west wing key. Oh, and there's the pool and there's the shack. Oh, it's like Human made this game. Can you believe it? It's like a company like Human made this game. Everything is like internally consistent and details oriented, and all the pieces fit in such a way that each individual piece can be made at a low, low price. But since every piece is so carefully considered, and they knew exactly what they were doing before they started the project in earnest, all the pieces fit together super, super effing well. Like every other Human game I've played. That's why they make me so happy. They make me so happy. They give me hope that media can be made on a budget and produced quickly. And should I rotate this 90 degrees? Or not 90 degrees, 45 degrees. Let's rotate it 45 degrees. So this is the start. Is this going to work? This is going to get disorienting so quickly because the first room is going to be like vertical. Well, if this is the start of the game. Okay, I got to play the game a little bit. Oh, where did I go? Okay. Can we... Where are you? There you are. So, to get to the courtyard, what I get Jennifer to do is walk in this direction. What's up with this desk? I can't do anything with it, right? You can touch the table at the beginning, but never again. Weird game. What's up with that one door, guys? What's up with the door I can't touch? So dumb. So from the starting room, I go in a direction. Now, I'm either going north or west. Well, I'm on the side of the pool. It doesn't make any sense. Shoot, is it bogus? Is this bogus? Does this make zero sense? Don't touch the dog might know. Door asterisk. What does that mean? How am I on the pool side? Can you guys see my mouse cursor? You should be able to see my mouse cursor. Yes, you can. Okay, so if we're starting from this room and walking left, like let's be charitable. Let's be charitable and say walking left from this room – takes you in a north direction, But I went one room. Like, I'm over here. This is where I am in the game right now. Oh my god. Is it bullshit? That sucks. This is the pool. And the shack is further that way. That makes no sense. Like, if I came out over here, if the, I think they screwed up. I think they screwed up the thing. Because if going left at the beginning makes you go west.
oui, elle va nous subscriber.
And left and west actually makes a lot more sense than left and north. If it made you go west and then you came out right here and you were on the shack side, that would make perfect sense. But we went left and then came all the way around. There's just one tiny little hallway. And then you go in a room. Hello, Rand Scott. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome to the pool side of the pillow. This is the best game on WonderSwan. Why would you play this on your WonderSwan? Why would you play it like under the covers in the middle of the night? Is it good? Thank you for the sub, Rand Scott. Thank you for subbing for 11 months. I think this is fricked, guys. I don't know how to map this. Main hall at the start of the game. Are you sure it's not here? And I thought this might be the garage. Oh dear. What are we gonna do? So do I ignore this? Fuck. Sorry for swearing. Okay, I'm not mapping anymore. I'm not mapping anymore. What am I doing then? I have a new key. I don't know where to put it. Go back to the cult room. Okay, then I have to refer to my map. The cult room is if I cross the courtyard and end up there. Wait, what's this locked door? Because we come through the jammed door. This said it was jammed because the crate was in the way. So is this a different locked door over here that I could open with my new key, maybe? Crossing my fingers. Yeah, this is the jammed door. So there's like this secret door here. Wait. Where am I? Oh, we already did this actually. Shoot. Right, I have a line here that's very faint. Okay, this takes me to... This line sucks. It takes me to the first floor of the West Wing. All right. Did I already check out the first floor of the West Wing? Did I go up these stairs? I have to reorient myself. I'm all confused. I never came in here. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking room. Jesus. I killed it. I died because of me. Because of me, it died. I'm sorry. I promise I won't break the next one. It's probably for the best. It's not for us to say who lives and who dies. It's not for us to say that a brain in a jar is not a human being with a divine spark. Ex Mortis, it's not for us to make that decision. I need a breather. There's really nothing in here. What a weird game. Hold on. What are you doing? I don't like that sound. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. But, like... how did I get all mixed up and then... someone must have distracted me in chat. Someone must have posted a very silly song. Turn the lights on. Oh, nice. The lights work in this room. Okay. So now check that closet again. Or bureau. Or whatever you want to call it. What would you call this? A cupboard? A locker? No? I wonder if I'm soft locked because I destroyed that brain. And I released the parrot instead of putting the cultish robe over the cage. I don't know why I want to put the cultish robe over the cage. That's just something I've seen in movies. When your bird doesn't shut the frick up, you put a blanket on top of the cage and the bird's like, oh, I'm going to go to sleep now. It must be nighttime. Okay, I don't know about that room. Yeah, then we haven't been up these stairs. How did I manage to do this to myself? Have unexplored rooms. You know, I beat all the Resident Evil games. I beat all the Silent Hill games. I've beaten so many games that are just based upon exploring a house or whatever. And for me to miss something like that. Oh. It's scandalous. Hold on. Yeah, I think we've been here before. I think I ignored going down those stairs because I wanted to explore the second floor first. This is like the kids' room or the library room, right? No, it's a hallway. No. This is I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm back in like the east wing. Yeah. So then in that case, can I go left from here? Have I been this way? I have. Okay. Right. There's like a bunch of rooms in this game that are just like nothing though. I mean, they're cool looking. They have tons of tone. They're bizarre. But they don't have any gameplay mechanic to them, which is pretty normal for the Japanese games I like, actually. Like Zedis. Zedis is full of stuff that has no gameplay consequence. It's just cool to be in the space. It's like a cool space to explore, and that's all it needs to be. Although I would like to get something here. Something would be good. Why can't I access the crevasse with the rod? Did I try the rope on the crevice? I bet there's a key. Why didn't I rest until I was finished? I bet there's a key in that crevice. Okay, that's the ballroom. Downstairs and to the left is like the hunting trophy room with all the brains in jars, which I feel like there's got to be something in there. I don't know why I couldn't manage to get anything. This takes you back to the east wing. On the second floor of the west wing, we have here a library with a crevice with the shiny thing. Did you check out these windows? Did you check these out? And also we have we have the kids' room. Oh, I got the ceremony key, not the cult key, the ceremony key. Which we haven't found a place to put yet, right? And then there's this mysterious door that's not real. It's so weird. Where's my controls over my video game? Come on. And then on the first floor, there's the music room and the cult room as well as the trophy room. Is there another floor, another thing on the first floor? There's also like a room with a fireplace and a desk. It's like an office. I don't think there's item combining in this game. Like combining the rope with the rod or whatever. And there hasn't been anything based on smell. You know, maybe the perfume is used in the... Maybe the perfume's used in the ballroom. Because those are the kind of people who'd wear perfume. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that would do. Spraying perfume on a mannequin that's at a ballroom, but... Is there something else here? Oh, you're leaving the room? Okay. I wanted to check the chest a second time. That old video game canard. Canard? Canard? Canard. Having you check something twice. Most objects in the game have 0 items, but one object has 2 items. No goodbye horses. You guys are... You're obsessed with that movie. You're always talking about that movie. It's a scary movie to me. I don't like the part where the doggy is in danger. I don't like the part where the mean lady captures the dog, tricks the dog into going into the pit, and then she says she's gonna kill the dog. I don't like that part. I don't think the dog had anything to do with it. I think she should let the dog go as a sign of good faith. Okay, it's dusty. Empty. Dot, dot, dot. Some books. Burn the black robe. Burn it. Burn the rod. Burn the rock. Does this perfume have alcohol in it? Burn the rope. Lasso the desk. I don't know. Oh, this mysterious effing thing. This very mysterious bookshelf. But that would just take you back to the main hallway though. Like if this was a door, it's a door-shaped bookshelf, but that would just be like right here. That wouldn't take you anywhere. Unless the game is non-Euclidean. Okay, this is a room where everything's collapsed, right? And there's nothing here at all. Absolutely nothing. They put a room in the game that reuses the same graphics as a previous room, but there's no rock to pick up. There's no thing to crawl through. There's literally nothing in this room at all. Time will make things adhere. Is that what it said? Adherence is time. Right, and then this. Like, what's going on here? Just go. Grab the... Wow, Marty. Wow. See, it's a Japanese adventure game, so I expect like the most random nonsense ever. I never expect something like that. Okay. That's just like, that's like a Penumbra puzzle. That's like a Half-Life 2 puzzle. Remember in Half-Life 2 when Jennifer got the gravity gun and she picked up the plank of wood and put it over the gap and then walked over the gap using the... Yeah. What's going on here? There's something I can do under the hip. Dot, dot, dot. It's a hip. There's like stuff I can do here. There's another grab point that the game... No, there isn't? It's just the hip? Oh, and then this is grabbable. The wall looks painted over. Hit it with the rock. You hit another wall with the rock. Hit it with the rod. Spray perfume on it. Spray perfume on this hip. Why is there like a thing? Like, what am I looking at here? Tie the rope to... Like there's already a rope on it or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. I don't know. Yeah, that one's different. That one's different for sure. Okay, new room, I think. Probably. I keep finding new rooms. A lot of rooms in this game. It's pretty big. New room. This is like a big effing game too for an adventure game. Like, where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Is it this way? It's very good music, yeah. No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room. Shit. Get in. Get in. Get in. I can hear him in my right ear. I can hear him in my right ear. So I'm actually running towards him, I think. I had a muscle spasm from fear and I smacked my mic. I wanted to see if the cord was on this side, which means this is the left ear. I wanted to confirm that. I'm so scared, Jack. I'm so scared. See if the coast is clear. No? He's still out there? I can't see anything in front of me until the screen scrolls, so. Why, Spider-Man? Why? Did I just not wait in the bathroom for long enough? I mean, I waited until my stamina regenerated, so. Comes in here and then I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I think in the sequel to this game, you have to hide in a hiding spot. And he can't see you get in there. I might be conflating the sequel to this game with Metal Gear Solid 2. That's entirely possible. But the mechanic for running away from Scissorman, I think it gets more sophisticated in later games. Hello, Huatzin. Easy mistake to make. I know. I'm always doing that. Like, I feel like Jennifer should be able to hang off a railing and do pull-ups to increase her overall stamina. And I think Scissorman should be rolling around on roller skates and be sipping a martini. Calorie Mate. You ever had Calorie Mate, Spider-Man? What is it? What is that? You're gonna move this? Okay. Move it. Use the rock. I want to get rid of the rock. It's been in my inventory for way too long. Shoebox? No? What? You're just gonna... Okay. Sometimes she has a mind of her own. But that's every adventure game protagonist. It's a protein bar? Okay. Bash it. Where are you going? Excuse me, Jennifer? Jennifer. Jennifer. Looks like it's been painted over. There's cracks in here. It's deteriorating. Okay, like use the rock. Like you did. Yeah, see, it's this contextual thing. You gotta bash it with this, which is fine. That's fine. It's just it's a weird game mechanic. You have to like touch a thing first, and then something else nearby will become activated. Nice. Yeah, walk away from the wall explosion. Yeah, it's so cool. Isn't it cool when the teen orphan bashes the wall with the stick and then she doesn't even see it like fall apart? She just turns her back to it and like walks away from it. So cool. This room sucks. It hasn't been used in ages. The air in this room is stagnant. When I say this room sucks, I mean like it would suck to be in this room. Is it a padded cell or is it not padded? And someone's got their hash marks on it to denote how long they've been here. This would be the worst room ever. This is highly effective at making me feel bad for the villain, who probably spent eons here. However, game, you do need to give me something to interact with in the room. You just can't. There's there's a ton of storytelling in this game. This game is 90% environmental storytelling and then 5% walking and 4% running away from Scissorman and 1% puzzles. And this is just here for environmental storytelling, isn't it? That's kind of cool. There's so much in this game that's just there so it can be there. And like, you know, I mean, modern games, every single room has to have some benefit. You upgrade your guy or you get closer to the quest or whatever. And then old games sometimes have rooms that are like red herrings. But this is not a red herring. This is like... This is important. Anyway, I've scanned the frick out of this room and several other rooms. I think that's just it. I think this game is about exploring a creepy effing place, which is really cool. Not every room in the game needs to be like, you know, mechanically consequential. Not everything in the game needs to be mechanically consequential. Sometimes you can just tell a little story. Where are you going? That's it? The end? Okay. Huh. Well, the issue, though, with rooms just being environmental storytelling is sometimes you get stuck in a game and you don't know if there was something to do in that room or not. There's like a whole bunch of rooms in this game recently that are just like there's nothing to do in them. There's nothing to get. Not much to interact with. Why is the hip of this thing interactable? Why? Is that a sound bug? Well, from hope to despair, we're stuck again. What did I get recently? This rod. Okay. Hit the parrot with the rod. Hit the television with the rod. Hit the bed with the rod. Hit the maggots in the bathroom with the rod. Go back to the cult room. Go back to the cult room. Go back to the cult room. Because I have the... What was it called? Ceremony key. Wait, do I want to go back to the cult room or the room that depicted the cult room? Both? Both of those things? Go back to the room that depicted the cult room and take a screenshot of it. Okay. Am I on the first floor? I think so, right? No, I'm on the second floor. What floor am I on? I'm on the second floor. I'm on the second floor. Something in my eye, chat. Something in my eye. Oh my gosh. So, you guys ever buy like the big box of Halloween candy bars? Like the big box, and it's filled with like little Twixes, little Snickers, little Mars bar. Do you guys have Mars bar in the United States? It's called Milky Way in the States, I think.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, Isagana Boffer. It's filled with Twix, Snickers, Mars / Milky Way, peanut M&Ms, Twix, Snickers, Mars / Milky Way, peanut M&Ms. What was the other one? You ever get that box with the intention of getting a jack-o'-lantern and then on Halloween giving the candy to the kids, but then what actually happens is you instead maybe find yourself opening the cardboard box and putting your large, greedy adult hand into the box and grabbing a fistful which ends up being like 7 or 8 of these little bags, and then something, something, something. Hello, Ruth and Moon. Apparently the US used to have the Mars bar, but it was replaced with Snickers Almond. There's a couple of places that got the South American Snickers. So passion fruit Snickers and strawberry Snickers. But they still have the Spanish written on them. So maracuya Snickers and Fleza Snickers. Or is it Portuguese that was written on those? Probably both. Check those out. You guys need to seek out those. Fleza Snickers. Maracuya Snickers. Did I go in the wrong door? Come on, Jennifer. Something, something. Ate an entire cheesecake at 3 a.m. Something, something. An entire cheesecake? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Oh, what? Did you really do that? Oh my god, this is esoteric. Yeah, but she just says ... for everything. It's from that Stephen Colbert show, Strangers with Candy. You guys keep referencing things, and these things are getting more and more obscure. That's not even true. Stephen Colbert was on The Daily Show. So now you guys are referencing shows you made up in your head. Am I brain dead? Yeah, but what's going on in this frickin' room? There's so many things to interact with, but she just says ... That's all she has to say. I don't know. I feel like actually so far the game's been kind of straightforward. I've been expecting like total nonsense. Now I'm trying to think about a single complete nonsense thing that's happened in the game. And I can't think of any like random dumbass puzzle. But like my prejudice against adventure games, especially Japanese ones, is that I mean, not especially Japanese ones, any adventure game. My prejudice is that you just have to like do random stuff to proceed. And that combined with the constant ... coming from her makes me think that I'm supposed to do something idiotic and random. But actually, when I think back, it's been like getting a key and using the key, pushing a crate to reach a key, hitting a wall with a rock to open up the crack in the wall, hitting a cracked wall with a stick to open up the crack. So this looks like the pot where we found the rod. Is this supposed to be the pot with the rod in it? It doesn't really look like it. Anyway, Jennifer, let's take a screenshot of this and then maybe go back to that cult room. But there was like no way to manipulate the things in that room. That wasn't a thing. Was it? Was that a thing? Turn off the lights. No? Stranger with Candy. Keep meaning to watch that at some point. Is it good? Is that like a... He's good in the Dana Carvey show. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know you guys are making things up. The Dana Carvey show? Really? You never saw that. You saw like a YouTube video about it. You saw a YouTube video that described how the Dana Carvey show was placed after Home Improvement. So all the normies would finish Home Improvement and be like, "Ooh, that was a good show. He's really funny." And then they got the complete effing random nonsense of the Dana Carvey show. Maggots? The water is running. No, not maggots. What a weird game. Looks like the shower's working. I don't have to go right now. Really? I don't have to go. Stick the staff in the toilet. But really? Get the staff all wet with water. That'll activate its magical powers. You Clowns premiered last night. It's about Tim Allen and his sons. But Patricia Richards died. That's a bummer. Who's Patricia Richards? Episode 6, The Szechuan Dynasty, Dana Carvey Show. .mkv. Can you put that on, Can you put that on the internet for me so I can download it? It's Home Improvement Mom. It's a Home Improvement cartoon. I wish that never existed. I wish I could destroy Home Improvement. If there was a button I could press and Home Improvement would have never existed and your memories of it would be erased, I would mash that button so effing hard. This is like room 39 that I haven't figured out anything mechanically from. And honestly, like, the storytelling here is so obscure. It's the mom's room. Because she has a picture of the kids. She had perfume. She has like a vanity. A guy doesn't need a thing like this. I mean, sorry to be so old-fashioned, but this is a woman's vanity, right? The perfume, the picture of the kids that's been smashed, the two beds, like old-timey married couples would sleep in separate beds, and the husband is in the cage, right? So she would sleep here. Now, that's my little bit of Sherlock Holmes thing. Does that make any sense at all? Does that mean the mom is evil? Because the mom has the parrot that says the evil thing. Was the kid abused by the mom? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is that what I take from this? What do you think, Chad? Is it like Psycho? It's like one of those things? No, don't turn on the TV. It's annoying. Okay, let's do a little Twin Peaks fire walk with me and smash the shoot out of this TV. It's true. They don't get that upper body strength to wield the big snippers. Unless they're trained in it. Smash the television. Smash this scary painting. Having a painting like that is too on the nose, right? It's just too on the nose. And the guy has no nose. So it's... What time is it? What am I doing in this game? What a weird game. What a weird game. Like, I think I have to do a random ass adventure game puzzle thing. Because I have tons of items and there's tons of things to interact with in the game. I do appreciate Jennifer's brevity. This is something I complain about in games all the time, that there's no brevity. And people yak, 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 yak nonstop. I appreciate her brevity. It's good. It's good that she isn't constantly talking. And when she does talk, she keeps it very brief. But she's so brief, she says ... for half the things in the game. I mean, brevity is cool and all, but come on. Oh. Don't kneel down. We got stuff to do. Is there something here? Am I supposed to run all the way to the right? If you want to watch a cool video, the Chevy Chase thing is funny too. If you like SNL people getting their own TV show. That's it. I can't move anymore. Like, this is a dead end. Right? That's it. No matter where I'm... Yeah. Yeah. That's a dead end. And then down here... Like, what the frick? What the frick? How come you can go upstairs here and it's the very beginning and there's nothing? There's nothing. And I've tried using the rope here. Okay. You liked the Chevy Chase show as a kid? And you liked him as a kid and you were hyped for the show? There's just one part of that show that seems amazing, where someone in the audience is celebrating their birthday and Chevy Chase comes out with a cake and then he drops the cake on the floor. Like, they play music and there's like beautiful models and they're like hyping it up. They're hyping it up that he's going to give this person a cake. And then he drops he drops this huge birthday cake on the floor and then he makes a face like, you know, oh, my bad. And then he walks away with like a dumb smirk on his face. Like, he's so funny for being such an asshole or whatever. It's bizarre. Then he was doing weird lip sync face bits and making it with Goldie Hawn. And you didn't get any of it. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't understand why Goldie Hawn was the hottest woman in the world. I didn't get it. And now that I'm older, it's easier to understand. Her face is like a Muppet. That's awful, Marty. You're the worst. How could you say such a thing? She has huge eyes, right? She has gigantic eyes, and her hair is that like 1970s like exploding like Farrah Fawcett hair, like huge volume golden hair, the huge eyes, The thing, Goldie Hawn's so weird though, because like, what is she in? Has she ever been in a good movie, or is she in really average movies where she's really good in them? Has she been in, I'm like the movie guy. I'm trying to watch like 3,000 movies before I die. I'm trying to watch all like the masterpieces or whatever. I'm struggling to think of when I came across Goldie Hawn as like a leading person in a movie that's considered like really, really good. But I know they exist. You know, she married Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell could have anyone. Kurt Russell was Snake Plissken. Who wants to quit playing this game and watch Escape from New York? I kind of want to watch that movie again because I didn't get it. I only got Escape from New York like in the last half hour. I didn't really get the vibe or what it was trying to do. And only in the last half hour was like, oh, I get it. It was around the wrestling match or something when he wrestles the guy. And then it finally dawned on me like, oh. And then I have seen Escape from LA, which is so effing dumb. What a mega dumb movie. But Steve Buscemi is the taxi driver. And what's his name? What's the name of the guy who's the plastic surgeon in Escape from LA? The Evil Dead guy, Ash. What's that guy's name again? Death Becomes Her. Who did that? Who directed that movie? Is that a Sam Peckinpah movie? Sounds like a Sam Peckinpah movie. Is that a Richard Linklater movie? What's that? I can't highlight anything because this effing interface sucks. What's Death Becomes Her? If you're watching my stream, please follow the channel. Because if you're watching my stream right now, maybe you don't always get to watch my stream because I'm streaming at 1 a.m. Holy frick. Death Becomes Her is a 1992 American satirical surrealistic black comedy film directed and produced by Robert Zemeckis. Okay, this could be a good movie. Surrealist, dark comedy. Zemeckis has made lots of cool movies. That could be a fun movie. That could be a fun one. I'm going to add it to the tab group called movies. What other movies are in the tab group called movies? Adieu Philippe, Zero for Conduct, Zorba the Greek, and then another one was If ... Apparently there's this movie called If ... That's pretty good. What's up with the telephone? It's so annoying. You get to the telephone and you can't pick it up. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. This is a very quiet game with a lot of rooms that I cannot figure out. Don't see any reason to go back into any of these places. Wait, stop running around. There's a Shin Megami fame called If. Really? Seriously? I learned about If because apparently Malcolm McDowell was in If. And that's where Kubrick saw him and got the idea to cast him as Clockwork Orangeman. Lead Droog. What do they call themselves? Droogs or something? I I keep asking chat questions, but they only answer like 1% of my questions. Why does chat only answer 1% of my questions? Am I overly curious? Do I ask too many questions? I have so many items that I have not made use of. Like the perfume and the rope. The black robe, it makes sense I haven't used it yet. I would put that on before I like infiltrate the cultish ritual or whatever the frick. But I don't know. Bruce Campbell. Thank you, Ex Mortis. Now answer the rest of my questions. Right now. So maybe I'm supposed to be able to get into that crevice to get the shiny, which would be the key to go right at the very beginning of the game. But then I get all effing confused because like then what's left here? Like that would be this way, I guess. I don't think this makes any sense. I think this is wrong. If this was the start, and then if this is backwards, like the pool's supposed to be over here and the shack's supposed to be over here, then okay, so that's that hallway. This is the west wing. Frack. Then we've been here. The west wing ends with the shortcut, and this is backwards. Okay, then I would have never been here. I mean, we haven't seen like a front door. Fair enough, right? I think the shack should... Can you guys see my mouse cursor? The shack should be over here and the pool should be over here. They just got it reversed. If these two things were reversed, then I think this might make sense. Because if you start here and you go this way, you will reach like the west wing. And then this we have not explored yet. But like this shit just ends in a dead end or whatever, which is weird. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see how they got the photo of this house. They have drones back then. Hot air balloon. Photography pigeons. Where would the garage be? Huh. Like I thought this to me looks like the garage because it's like a barn. The garage is like a barn. It has hay in it. It's like a horse stable that was converted into a car garage. So then, okay, well, if you went past, it doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, chat. Because if you go past... So I'm not eager to like actually start mapping the game because I feel like it won't make any sense. Many risks can be avoided by being properly informed. Like, am I soft locked too? The parrot has escaped and I can't interact with it anymore. The brain fell out of the jar. 2 mannequins lost their heads. 1 person died falling through the ceiling with Scissorman on top of her. She crashed through a stained glass window. Where's that? Like, that would be here. Or here, I guess. There's no stained glass window for her to crash through. And then Laura was in the suit of armor. So am I soft locked actually? Why can't I pick up the phone? What happens if I turn off my Super Nintendo? Do I have to start again from the beginning? Do I want to start again from the beginning? What I want is a gentle clue. Will chat give me a gentle clue? Or will chat continue to ignore my questions? Will anyone new follow the channel today? Like right now, hitting the follow button? I really hope they do before I end the stream. When am I going to do that again? When am I going to end the stream? Oh, right now. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm turning off this Super Nintendo, which means everything is lost, I think. I think I just lost all that progress. And I didn't make a save state or anything. Who uses save states? Gross. Gross. Save states? Gross. Lord BBH is trying to get a 1cc in Magic Sword. Cool. I love that emote, Sam Hine, because that's the guy who's like, and then the kid ate the potato and it was hot. And then the mom ate the potato and it was hot. And then the dad ate the potato and he said, "That's nice." I love that guy. It's so funny. Doesn't he tell the story really well? Thank you, Sam Hine. Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you. Put some D's on it. Thank you, X Mortis. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Spider-Man. I can't scroll up my chat. Thank you, J-Mon. Thank you, Dr. Festival. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.